Yo, what's up? What's good, what's good? Hope everybody is doing well. Fallingstar Beast Jaw. Okay, what's the requirements? What's the scalings? What's the deal? Actually gets a better dexterity scaling than an intelligence scaling? Why? So I didn't need to go into any intelligence. So does it scale better with strength? Or intel or dexterity? Now I don't even know. Anyway, what's going on, guys? Burden, human guy, Scurry, chicken. Hope everybody's doing well. I didn't actually hear that sound effect, so I don't know what's going on there. Okay, we need a name for the character as well. We need a name. King, what's going on? Now I'm gonna see whether or not this... I should have did this beforehand, but... Interesting. 34 strength. Oh my god. That's a lot of strength. Okay, so... If I go to 40, that puts it at 799. And if I go to 40 dex... So it scales equally. Except for intelligence, I think sucks. Interesting. Coco, what's going on? Deadblade, what's up? What's up? Not doing too well. TBH, my favorite YouTuber ranked the Omen Cleaver way too low. Why do you like the Omen Cleaver better than the Dismounter? That's my question. Why do you like it better than the Dismounter? Okay, so if that's the case, it's probably going to be Prisoner, correct? Prisoner is probably looking like the one. 6 Faith. I can benefit of Flame Gremry Strength. Do I use Flame Gremry Strength? Because it's mainly doing physical damage. Ugh, what do I do? The Chop R2 is not better. You're lying. Why do you like the Chop R2 better? It has dog shit range. I guess like the same stance damage as like the regular heavy attack. I'm playing to the Dark Souls 3 DLCs for the first time. Picked up the Crow Quills. They're so cool. The Crow Quills are pretty cool. Tyrone's got him, man. Name him Goop. We named him something similar to the last run. We need like something actually unique and interesting. Not naming him Goop. What do I go with? Got the other moves if you want range. But what if you want to use the heavy attacks for stance damage, right? I didn't get it. There's no point of using it. That's just me. You can like it. That's fine. You're allowed to like it. I'll give you permission to like it. We'll just go with the Prisoner. I don't know if I go with Flame Gremmy Strength. How much physical damage does it get? Oh, fucking, I'm just throwing so hard. It's going to get a lot more physical damage. I want to go with Flame Gremmy Strength. Let's just go start off with the Wretch. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Latrell. Who the fuck is Latrell? We're gonna name him Latrell, apparently. Okay, which one looks like a dude that uses gravity-based stuff? Sonic. Surely Sonic. Okay. Youwy's voice sounding deep and sexy today. I don't know about all that. Jake, what's going on, man? How are things? Youwy and the Odysseys. What? Anyway, okay, so what should I do in terms of acquiring the Fallingstar Beast Jaw? Should I just use Cheat Engine, or should I go get it legit? I forgot to go turn off that thingy. Whoops. Whoops, I was taking a screenshot from a thumbnail, and I forgot to turn that off. Turn the HUD back on. Odyssey is the name of a group of phoenixes. Says who? Is that real? Good and real good? Nice. You can get there pretty fast, go get it legit. I don't know about pretty fast. I think running all the way to Mount Gelmir isn't like the quickest thing in the world, but I can get it legit. Like, it's possible to get there at the beginning of the game, but I don't know about super fast. It's basically like the longest run that you can actually go to right at the beginning of the game. I think everywhere else that's accessible at the beginning is a lot earlier. It's a lot of running. How would you download Cheat Engine without viruses? With great skill. I don't know. I never had... Did people have problems with downloading Cheat Engine with viruses? I don't know. I've been fine. It's like 40 minutes at running at most. Yeah, kinda. Fast, what's going on, man? What's up? It's fine. We'll go get it legit. Honestly, it probably ended up being the hardest part of the run. Just running there to pick it up legit. We might just go use the club to get it. We'll go upgrade the club. I don't think he's weak to striking damage, is he? I don't think he's actually weak to anything. I think he's like equally resist to everything. Yeah. He's actually weaker to elemental damage compared to physical damage. Cringe. Kind of cringe. Might just go make it infused with something. What's like a... I don't know. I should pick up like anything... Can you put Sacred Blade on a hammer? I don't think so. He's a rock? Yeah. So, he could still be weak to something. Is it still pretty good? Yeah, it's pretty good still. I don't know if I'd use this thing over like the Death Ritual Spear. It kind of does the same thing, but better. Cheat Engine is my favorite spell. Same. Can I jump? Ocelot, what's going on, man? I'm here at work. I'll be off in a bit. That's perfectly fine. Yes? Okay, cool. So we're gonna go stick with the hammer to go kill the Fallingstar beast to acquire the weapon. Edward, what's going on, man? Are there gadgets for ER? What the fuck does that mean? Gadgets? What do you mean by that?
Hello, motherfucker.
Kurt, what's going on, man? How are things? Biggest, what's good? Yeah, we'll go Sacred Blade this bitch up. You weebs. That's crazy. We're not gonna get called the you weebs. That's not happening. Gadget is an app where you give all the weapons and materials in Dark Souls 1. Really? I didn't know about that. I could just do the same thing with Cheat Engine, so I don't know.
Have you heard of the finger?
Have you heard of finger maidens? I can play the role of maiden. Me, I can.
I bequeath.
I'll be your maiden.
It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
Alright, cool. Felipe, what's going on? I am doing well. I am doing well. We just dropped our curved greatsword video today. I'm sure everybody watched that and thought it was a fantastic video, then clicked the like button. So I think my next video, what I want to make is going over the best and worst thing for every single Souls game. Did you voice act for the DLC? Yes. I voiced Mikola. I'll go watch it right now. You don't have to. I came here when you said if it's not straight. You got the idea, yeah. Everyone knows dexterity is gay. I don't make the rules. That's what the people from Dark Souls 1 told me. Dark Souls 2, agility the worst, new game plus the best. I don't know. It's gonna be a personalized video. It's gonna be things that I care about. Not gonna be something that's like, you know, a consensus of the community. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, it'd be like the same video that like everybody else has made, you know? Like, oh, Dark Souls 1 interconnected world. Bloodborne atmosphere. Dark Souls 3 best bosses. I'm gonna do something like a little different, you know? Like pick my own things. She prodded my iron pineapple till I squilla. Nice. Make it an April Fool's video. I mean, April Fool's is already passed. It's fine. Ranking the Dark Souls 3 boss weapons? Not bothered. Not bothered. Like, there's like 30-something boss weapons, and half of them are shit. If there was less, then I'd do it, but like, there's so many. And I kind of want to do playthroughs with all of them first as well. I ain't doing all that. FromSoft hates boss weapons. Gay gamers confirm that? What? Gay for games? I remember Gay for Games. Funnily enough, Gay for Games, that YouTube channel actually helped me get into the Souls games. Because I played Dark Souls 1 whenever it was, like 10 years ago. It was like my first RPG. I sucked ass at it, clearly. And I had no idea what the fuck to do. And I watched the Dark Souls 1 Ultimate Guide that Gay for Games did, and it helped me out a lot. So yeah, shout out to Gay for Games. Can we get a face reveal at 100k? No. I'm too scared. People are gonna make fun of the way I look. Have you done rings for Dark Souls 3 yet? What do you mean, rings for Dark Souls 3? Feat reveal when? We're not getting a feat reveal either. Same, they helped me now in 2024? Nice. Yeah, it's basically the only walkthrough that I've watched of theirs was the Dark Souls 1. The Ultimate Guide. Very good stuff. Waiting for the camera to break. Hopefully the camera is perfectly fine today. People ask for feats every single one of these streams. It's because you're in a community full of Souls fans. I'll gift 10 subs for a feat reveal. I don't care. There's no amount of money. Actually, there is, but like, none of which you can afford.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Can offer $3. No. What happens when you run out of rankings to do? I'm never gonna run out of rankings to do. I have enough ideas to last me until the DLC. And when the DLC comes out, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. Milking content for days. I can just make the exact same videos that I've been making. I can just do it again with the DLC. So basically, all I gotta do is just last until then, which is like 2 months. It's actually 2 months from now. Holy shit. The DLC's in 2 months. What's the next marathon gonna be? I don't know. I kind of want to do a bit more of these unique skill runs because I only have like a few more unique skills that I've yet to play with. I have like 4 or 5. So I want to go finish off those ones. And once that's finished, we'll go rank all the unique skills. It's probably going to be the strategy. I might do like a level 1 marathon though. Why haven't you done a crafting material ranking? Because crafting materials are fucking... I don't know. Who cares? Who cares? Who's gonna watch that video?
Oh yeah, can't wait to like really see how they rank the crafting materials. Wow.
Ain't nobody give a fuck about that shit. Rank all the Elden Ring YouTubers? I might do like a top 10 Elden Ring YouTubers list. That could be cool. Throwables ranked? I mean, you could rank potentially the consumables and stuff, but like... I ain't ranking... I don't know. I ain't ranking materials. I wonder if hand fetish is a thing. I'm pretty sure hand fetishes are a thing. Bushy better be up there? Maybe. Honestly, I don't watch any Elden Ring YouTubers. I don't really know. I don't really know. I don't think I'm qualified enough to make that list. It's still nighttime. How did that happen? Last time I hopped on Elden Ring, I died to Godric. Am I cooked for the DLC? Probably. You still have time to get good. You still have time to get good. A VOD lore video ranking. Ranking his lore videos. That'd be pretty funny. I ain't ranking other people's videos though. Only Elden Ring content I watch is yours. Same. Same. %40 of lore videos are fan fantasy. Yeah. I mean, a lot of the lore is up for interpretation, right? So it's either you're literally directly retelling a part of the story in the lore, or like you're just adding your own interpretation to what's being told as well. Because a lot of it's like open-ended. It's not really confirmed for anything, right? How many push-ups did I have to do? What, for my marathon? I did 500 and something for the entire marathon. I'm not gonna rank the Everjails, no. Look, I used to do a bunch of like useless tier lists, but I don't want to do those anymore. Like I did like the grass tier list, the skybox tier list, and I did a tier list of like weapons to use in laggy PvP fights. That was a funny one. I did a tier list of weapons based on how cool they look. I've developed standards, yes. It's because like they still take a little bit of effort to make, and like the reward is very tiny. Very tiny reward. All of my other, like, my serious ranking videos just get like 10 times as many views. So I might as well just like actually spend my time just making good content. Instead of like, you know, just trying to throw out a bunch of just trash. You feel me? Rank the Dark Souls communities. Ugh. They all suck. Do a no-hit run Souls level 1 while naked? Well, like in the game? Isn't like every no-hit run just naked? Like, do people use armor in a no-hit run? $40 of which are Lothric Knights? IRL. I'm not gonna do an IRL naked run now. My first playthrough was with that weapon. It was so easy. Yeah, but they nerfed it since, so it's no longer as broken. But it's still pretty decent. I don't really know where it's gonna rank. It's probably still gonna be an A tier for me. Cause like projectile, it's still quick. It still does some nice damage. It still goes pretty far. It can still stagger nicely. It's basically like having Thunderbolt, but it actually staggers enemies and does more damage. But yeah, the poise damage is complete ass, so. Curious to see how good it is. Hopefully, it's really good. I can't get the Golden Bow just yet, that is true. A level 1 hitless run without leveling Vigor. Wait, doing a hitless run where you don't level Vigor. That's every hitless run, right? What do you mean? Yeah, it was like 30 pre-patch, yeah. It's like 8 or 7 or some shit nowadays, yeah. Karthus Greatsword gang? Karthus Greatsword is really cool. Ribbit, what's going on? How are things? Hope you're doing well. Vigor only. No, only allowed to level Vigor. It's basically like a level 1 run. We can't kill Alexander without the weapon. Thoughts on the Helfen Steeple? Its basically only purpose is to be power stance with the Darkwind Greatsword, and that is it. Unless you want to use it because it looks cool. It's about it. Karam, what's going on, man? How are things? It's the weekends? Nice. What plans do you have for the weekend? You know, other than like watching me 24/7. Hopefully you can get some rest. And get some more energy for the next week. How OP a Vigor scaled weapon would be? I mean, you could make like a Vigor scaled weapon, but you just make the scaling shit. So like, right? Just give it like an E scaling. Lunch with brother, laundry, and sleep. Nice. Hope it goes well. So the thorn spells? Kinda. Kinda. What are my plans? Video games. That's my plans. I stream. What do you guys do? Neo has vigor scaling weapons. Does it actually? That's cool. Drinking myself into an abyss. Interesting. I don't recommend that. Have to make a fucking report for my Transformers course. Interesting. Okay. Tips for a scavenger curves sword run? What do you mean? You want tips like how to build around it? You basically just go like into an occult infusion and you go all into arcane. Then you could use like Bloodblade as a weapon skill. There you go. Good enough. Doing an intelligence only run. Nice. Why Sonic? Gotta go fast. Why not? Sonic is cool. Hits the enemies with a weapon. That is true. I mean, I recommend Power Stance in the Scavengers if you're in New Game Plus. If you're just in regular New Game, I don't know, just put on Bloodblade, Occult Infusion. You'll be perfectly fine. Actually, you know what? Let's go pick up the Axe Talisman. And we're going to use that to go kill the Fallingstar Beast. What is the worst weapon in Elden Ring? Probably the Vari's Bouquet. Have you done a +0 run? Yeah, I did a +0 Weathered Straightsword run. Leave me alone, bear. Yeah, +0 Weathered Straightsword run. Kind of cringe. But I did do that. I did in fact do that. What attribute does the Vari's Bouquet have? It has blood tax. Which is cool. But like for a hammer. Is not cool. It's kind of stupid actually. Since I'm here, I might as well go buy the fucking thing. Thoughts on the Crescent Moon Axe? It's cool. I don't really care much to use Great Axes in PvE because Great Hammers tend to just be better. And if I were to use one, it would be like the Omen Killer Cleaver because it gets bleed. But the Crescent Moon Axe does get a cool heavy attack. It's pretty mainly used for like PvP. Because it probably has like some good roll catching mechanics. But yeah, the horizontal side with the heavy is actually pretty good. Gets the best moveset. The R2 is goated, yeah. Nice like horizontal sweep. That's kind of pretty fast as well. Build for the DLC? I don't know. Anything random, soon as I find my first new weapon or a first spell, I'm just gonna go respec. So I'm gonna be using whatever's in the DLC for the DLC. What weapon sucks at the moment but could be top tier with a few adjustments? The Devourer's Scepter. Just make it do like 10 times more damage. Are you Greek Australian? No, Lebanese Australian. Oh yeah, Executioner's Great Axe is good too, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't use it over that either. I should have a DLC build command. So when people ask that question, I'll just be like, exclamation mark, DLC. Because I get asked that question like 3 times a day.
What's going on, Youwy gang?
I want to make another build video sometime soon. I cannot speak Arabic, no. Are you Ethiopian? No. So weird that Great Club has Golden Land. It makes no sense. I mean, the lore description of the Great Club is like it's a branch of the Erd Tree. So Erd Tree holy damage, you know, is what it is. Where are my fucking mods? Kill him. Now. Thank you. I'm going for a 54 strength 20 split for the jaw. I mean, you can just go equal, or honestly. It scales just as well in dexterity as strength. Do I speak English? Yes. Wait, chat, do I speak English? Do you feel like the Star Fist falls off at higher New Game Plus levels? No. The Star Fist is always going to be good, no matter what. Never. You speak Australian. Okay, cool. Axe Talisman. So much running. Wait, how many souls does a Fallingstar Beast, the full-grown Fallingstar Beast drop? How many souls does he drop? How many souls? 21,000? It's fucking nothing. It's disgusting. Fuck. That's okay. That's kind of doo-doo trash. Isn't it like later game? 21,000. I feel like it should be higher.
Forgive to determine if you had. It seems
Opinions on cinnamon buns. Yeah, cinnamon buns are cool. I only speak English. I speak American too, actually. And British. The best talismans in mixed physic for a Starfist build. You basically go Cragblade Starfist and, you know, anything for charge attacks. So, Spiked Cracks Tier, Axe Talisman. You can go with the multi-hit rings as well, or multi-hit talismans as well. That could be pretty cool. If you're going to go with an Occult Infusion, you probably could go with like the Lord of Blood Exaltation, because you're probably going to proc bleed quickly. So, yeah. How many Huntsmans live in my walls? Hopefully not many. Let's go level up. Okay, if it requires 34 strength, how much strength do I need to two-hand it? I need 20 intelligence. Ew. Wait, I have to go get... I have to get souls first before I level up. True. True. Best build and talisman to pair with the Dragon Halberd? You could go like Lightning Scorpion Charm. The Spear Talisman's pretty good too. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. I'm not even thinking right now. 23 strength, thank you. Ribber's actually giving me like the working out. Show you're working out. Are you more excited for the Shield Twin Blade or the Crucible Wings? The Crucible Wings. Every death is 5 sit-ups. No. Did my muscles increase after the push-up trilogy? It was actually the quad trilogy, and I fucking didn't have my finger on the circle button because for some reason I wanted to pick up the faded Erdleaf flower instead. Because I thought that was a good idea. Ugh. My muscles did not increase by much, no. I don't think that works that way. What does the Spear Talisman do? It boosts your counterattack damage. Ribbit might be best girl? Yeah. Is it worth using the Star Scourge for a strength int build? Yeah, it's gonna scale much better with strength, and its weapon skill does scales off your AR, so you're kind of just best going all into strength, honestly. We might make it a thing for every single marathon we do push-ups. The gold pickled fowl foot. Is it worth to buy 1 hot dog or 2 hot dogs? Depends on how hungry you are, I assume. Do you monetize in YouTube? Or is it earning now, Youwy, or is it just normal? What? What does that mean? What? Huh? I'm confused. I might go into 10. We'll go to 23 strength for now. And then a bit of endurance. Then what does counterattack do? Oh. Fuck, give me a second. I'm trying to think. I want to level up. I might go to Vigor, actually. Yeah. Counterattack damage is basically when an enemy is attacking at the same time as like you're attacking, you basically do bonus damage. So hitting an enemy while they're in the middle of an animation is basically doing counter damage. With poking attacks or piercing damage, it's just going to do bonus damage. Because piercing damage just works that way. And the Spirit Talisman just further improves that. So yeah, your counterattack damage is basically purely for your piercing damage. So using the Spirit Talisman with poking attacks makes lots of sense. Or piercing damage in general. Because honestly, enemies are like always attacking. So basically, as long as you're hitting enemies while they're attacking, you're just going to be doing even more damage. It's really nice. Godskin Stitcher versus the Great Epee. I like the Great Epee better. Heavy thrusting swords are just a better weapon class than twin blades. If I'm monetized or not? Yeah. I make money off my YouTube videos, yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing it every day. I'd have a real job. Still struggling with Radabeast level 1? Basically, if you go see, is it Elden Stars that's fucking you up? If Elden Stars is fucking you up, go put on the... What's it called? The Crimson Wall Bubble tier. I think that's what it's called. The Crimson Wall tier. The one that translates elemental damage into health. Just save your Wondrous Flask, and when you see Elden Stars, just drink it. There is a way to dodge it, yeah. It's honestly not that hard to dodge, but like it might be pretty inconsistent. It's basically just like standing in front of Elden Beast, kinda. A bit to the left. And as soon as you hear the sound of the Elden Stars come out, just like run behind him, kinda. You gotta look it up. Yeah, Radabeast might be the hardest level 1 fight. Purely because of Elden Stars, amongst other things, you know? Other types of piss dart attacks. Do I have a favorite food? No. What's the best non-somber frost weapon? The best non-somber frost weapon? What's something that can proc frost? I know like the lance gets a pretty good intelligence and strength scaling when you go with the cold infusion. That could be pretty cool. I made a build around using that with the Waves of Darkness Asherfor. Because Waves of Darkness actually helps proc the frost quicker, so that could work. Or the Ice Spear with Clayman's Harpoon. Those are like the two things. I mean, Ice Spear in general, honestly. You can put Ice Spear with the Cross Naginata, and the Cross Naginata. Ice Spear with the Lance. That's gonna be your best bet. But it gets more damage with the magic infused Clayman's Harpoon. Said dagger and yeah, dagger chilling mist is good, but like you use it as like a secondary option. You don't use it as a primary option. You just like have the dagger just use Chilling Mist, and then you proc Frost, then they're just debuffed. Then you just switch back to your main stuff. What's the best weapon category for status proc? Curved swords. Power stance curved swords are just going to be the best for that. Proccing any single type of status effect. Because like all of their attacks are just really good. Not just the jumping ones. Does Youwy have the pass? No. No, I don't. What about Twin Blades? What about Twin Blades? What about them? The jumping attacks is the only good thing about the Twin Blades. The rest of the moveset sucks ass. When did your memberships have a little icon? When did they have an icon? Since always. I mean, my memberships actually finally went live. They worked for the first time like 2 days ago. Of which we had plenty of people subscribe. So that was really cool. You think of a name yet? No, I haven't thought of a name for the Youwy gang. At the moment, it's still Youwy gang. Someone said Odyssey. I don't know what that means. And other people have been saying other stupid stuff. Best weapon against federal agents? Following the law. I'm not gonna call it you weebs. Not everyone in here is a weeb. Wait, chat, how many people here are weebs? If so, get out. I'm kidding. What do you mean you don't have the pass? You're Arab? I don't think that works that way. I don't think it works that way. Define weeb? Likes anime, I guess. I don't fucking know. It's not a fucking slur, it's just... You like fucking anime or not? I'm taking my anime body pillow and I'm leaving. So what's like... What's the thought process of wanting to get a body pillow? I don't understand. Makes no sense. Able to not go outside for several days, yeah. If you don't know how to use deodorant, you're basically a weeb. What am I doing? Let's go get this. Extreme loneliness, I suppose? That's fair. I'm lonely, but I'll never want to get a body pillow. Maybe I don't suffer from like extreme loneliness. I have you guys to keep me company. Maybe Chad is my girlfriend. Maybe I don't need one and I have Chad instead. Am I a weeb for getting a body pillow ironically? Yes. You have an all-night yapping Discord? I do have a yapping Discord. They don't shut the fuck up, do they? Constant yapping. And I'd rather yap in the Discord than yap in my fucking chat. Best weapon against illusionary walls.
What is the best weapon against illusory walls?
A spear. Get some nice range. And it's quick. You can call us the U-Bros. I'm not calling anybody the U-Bros. That's wild? What's wild? That one torch can reveal them. That is true. Is it the Sentry's torch? Yeah. That's the best one. There's one lady who married the Eiffel Tower, then divorced it so she could marry a random fence. She's just living out my dreams, clearly. I say, if she can marry the Eiffel Tower, then I can marry my chat. Confirmed. The Foot Clan. We're not getting called the Foot Clan. Stowaway Salmon. What a unique name. Thank you for the follow. The fence is a home wrecker. There are some girlfriends here? Yes. A bunch of queens in chat. Where is our feet emote? We're not getting a feet emote. Unless, actually, no, we're not getting a feet emote. Why am I speaking to him? Why am I here? I don't know. I gotta come back here later anyway. What do you mean, why? I want a duck emote? I just had the perfect idea. We could make a duck emote with the fluted helmet. Oh my god. Has anyone actually made a duck? Someone needs to make a duck fluted helmet. This is the coolest helmet in the entire series, by the way. I want this to come back. This is my favorite helmet. There is no helmet I love more than this one. No love for the kings. My kings get all the love too. Some of you guys are weird though, but I still like you guys. We need to have someone just make this yellow. Make the bill. What's a duck bill? Like orange? Somebody get on that one. And we gotta make it an emote. Can you accidentally show us your feet? No. I can't believe they've never brought back the fluted helmet as well. That's so sad. It's like the best part about Demon Souls. Just getting the fluted helmet. It would go well with the Banished Knight leggings. Yeah, true.
Hey, what's up, Doc?
What about a Youwy gang? Very original idea. It's already currently called Youwy gang. Maybe we should be called the Ducklings. I'm kidding. We're phoenixes. We're not called the Ducklings. Although that is pretty funny though. But I can't rebrand to a duck. That doesn't make sense. We're phoenix. The ugly ducklings. Order of Youwy. Ashen ones. That's corny. Can you speak in brain rots? I don't know much TikTok lingo, I'm not gonna lie. The Youwy's mooies. Kingdom Come looks great. I haven't seen it. Well, you talk about the sequel, right? Number 2? Too bad your mascot isn't a cow. No. My guy, the Pipsqueak Inferno Lord, is in fact a phoenix. That is his name, by the way. If anybody doesn't know, the name of the phoenix is Pipsqueak Inferno Lord. We put it through a Dark Souls name generator, and that's what we got. The Dark Souls name generator gave us Pipsqueak Inferno Lord. So now we gotta make a Pipsqueak Inferno Lord plushie doll. It was ChatGPT? Yeah. The AI did it. Can it fit in a jar? Not my fucking phoenix. What do you mean? It's not going in a fucking jar. It's gonna be big. I don't know if that's worse or better. It looks like a red pigeon. It doesn't look like a red pigeon. It's a phoenix. Chat, doesn't that look like a phoenix? It looks like a phoenix. So this first part of the playthrough, we're gonna have to not get Warrior's Jar Shot. That's kind of a shame. Looks like a hummingbird. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care. Fuck the rules. Let's just go kill Alexander. Fuck the rules. We're killing Alexander with the club. Otherwise, I would have had to kill him at, like, after Radahn, and that's, like, No, I want to have it, you know? A premature phoenix. It's like a red-orange check. Well, like, phoenixes are birds, you know? Like, I wanted to make like a cute little phoenix in the shape of the letter Y. It looks like one. You guys are just hating.
Well, I see it. Human.
Anyway, he's dead. See you, buddy. Let's go get Sacred Blade as well. He deserved to die. He has been alive way too long. Doug, what's going on, man? How are things? Kill the thing! Why are these scarabs so fast? They're faster than me. Cool. Now we're good. Now you can't get a mid-talisman after 40 hours? What? A mid-talisman? What do you mean? He would have died in the end anyways, that is true. Unless you just don't talk to him. That's the best way to save every single NPC. You just ignore them. Because as soon as you get involved, everybody just fucking dies. All the time. It's pretty sad. Nuggets play the Lakers tomorrow. Crazy stoked. Who do you go for? My Suns are playing the Timberwolves tomorrow. Hopefully we catch a fat fucking dub. Always feel bad for killing any NPC unless they're bad like Gustok. Why did it just write the emote? I don't know. Do better next time. I'm a big Nuggets fan. That's fair. Where is Fish? Clearly, he's just a fake Youwy fan. Gustok isn't even bad. He steals my stuff. That's bad enough. He can die. I don't care how much he's been wronged. He's dying. We're gonna annihilate the Lakers. Probably. And I might go like 5 or 6 games. I don't know about annihilate. Might go 6 games. Stalks me like a creep. He just likes you. I mean, to be fair, I would stalk me as well. Look how cool my character looks. Naked with a club. Hell yeah. Should I do a naked club marathon? But I also have to be naked with a club in real life? Is that a good idea, chat? I used to cheese everything with that weapon. The Fallingstar? Yeah. It used to be good. I mean, still is good, but like it used to be like the best weapon in the entire game.
Oh yes, Daddy.
The Fallingstar and this Sword of Night and Flame were like the top 2 best weapons.
Oh yes,
And then they
Daddy.
nerfed them. They'd been nerfed. Sad times. Startled noblemen are the best sound effects in Elden Ring. Startled noblemen, what does that sound like? I liked the first part, but not the latter. I'm not gonna be naked on stream. That's not my type of content. Sign up is still really good. Yeah, sign up is probably still close to like top 5, but yeah, it's no longer the best weapon though. We need a jacuzzi stream. If somebody wants to buy a jacuzzi for me, then yeah, sure. I did save Gustok once for the Nepheli questline. Still hoping that quest gets some updates. Gets updated someday. Why do you want it to get updated? Please never do a maid stream. What does that mean? A maid stream? What do you mean? Well, like cosplay as a maid? No. Hand of Millennia run? I've already done that. Fishman, he's finally here. Fish, what the fuck? I've been streaming for almost an entire hour. What do I pay you for? Honestly. If I buy you a jacuzzi, will you do the jacuzzi stream and a feat reveal? I'm gonna say no, because I feel like... I don't know. Just in case. Brewed tea! What's going on, man? Thank you for the membership subscription. I still don't know what to call it. Thank you, man. W's from my guy Brewed Tea. I was working. I like you. Thank you. Welcome to the Youwy gang. No one's getting feet pics. The quest implies a lot of things will happen and then simply ends before any conclusion. Interesting. I don't really do many NPC quest lines, so I don't really know what they're like. And I like skip all the dialogue anyway, so... It matters to me not. Are you only joined for feet pics? Damn. There's no way someone literally just linked feetfinder.com in my fucking chat. Where are my Twitch mods? Kill him. Why can't you guys just be fucking normal? Just like boobs and stuff and booty. At least like thighs, you know? Even hands. You just pinned the fucking thing? I need new mods. I clearly need new mods. This is not working out. I told him to like... My mod literally pinned the comment. He pinned the Feet Finder comment. Maybe I'm the fake FromSoft fan. Clearly. Do it clap with maximum efficiency if you're busting it down oiled up. We're about to fight our first boss. The run's about to start, so you guys can stop being fucking stupid, please. I like it when they wiggle their toes in fish bowls.
Welcome.
What?
Yes, right this way. Right.
If Miyazaki offered you the DLC right now for feet pics, would you? Early access? Sure. Everybody's got their price. As long as it's like exclusive early access. What are your comments? They're a fun collective of people. Vernon, get rid of the fucking pinned comment. People are gonna join the stream and get fucking confused. Like, what does this mean? If it doesn't clap when you walk, you're doing it wrong. Why would it clap when I walk? I'm skinny as fuck. I thought it was very representative of us. Maybe. Maybe it is, but like, we gotta be normal sometimes, you know? Okay, I can get like another smithing too, go this to like +4. That could help me out in killing this guy. Do I have an armor set? Am I gonna fight this stupid Fallingstar beast naked? Whatever. Whatever, let's just do it. Where are we at? Let's just fight him naked with a club. What's the worst that could happen? I'm just gonna get one shot, you know? Let's go put that on, I guess. Physic, strength tier, I guess. That's cool. Faith tier, that could work as well. Ash of Horus, go with Sacred Blade. This guy's weaker to elemental damage, so it's gonna go pop that thingy. Yeah. Not only did I miss, but the recovery frames were that long to where I couldn't even roll. That's crazy. I was like, I'm gonna hit him with this, it's gonna hit him in the head, and I'm gonna have enough time to roll away. Yes! Just as planned. It didn't go as planned.
Oh, look at him choke! Oh, look at him suffer!
Okay, hit him. Look at that damage. This is fine. Heavy attack, please. Wait a minute. Oh, I should have put on the spiked cracks tier instead. Fuck, that would have been better. Thank God for hammer stance damage. Oh, I can survive a hit. Huge. Now we know. That missed. That missed. In the head. Poise break. Thank you. This is fine. I could potentially get it to +4, and if I had the spikes cracked too, I'm doing better. It's fine. If we can die, we can upgrade this thing. This is a fun fight, honestly. It's actually pretty cool. I like the fight. Time him, what's going on, man? How are things? Don't. Oh, what a dick move. The worst boss in the game? How is it the worst boss in the game? I love missing. I love missing. That attack is annoying. I don't like that attack. That one is kind of silly. I swear I rolled at the right time, but it's fine. Told you, you didn't tell me anything.
Sorry.
I'm fighting this boss fight at level 1. I'm just trying to go, we'll go upgrade this to +4. Actually, I have EG right here. We're not gonna cheat it in, we're gonna kill the boss. We're gonna kill it, it's fine. It's not gonna be that bad. We'll put on the spikes cracks tier as well.
Well,
I don't care about your story. Level up my weapon. Thank you. Damage isn't that bad. What's up? +4. And the hammers do some nice stance damage as well. That stays there. We can actually go even higher.
When are we getting Youwy whimpering ASMR 10 hours?
But not getting whimpering ASMR. Yeah. We can get higher. Can we get much higher? So high. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, cool. Get off the fucking horse. How do I hurt myself in Dark Souls 3 to activate ring buff? If you get the Bloodlust, you could use seppuku, and you could use the, what do you call it? Really? Really, video game? Really, video game? Really? That was like not even that long of a jump. I jumped like 2 feet and I had to do that animation. Seppuku isn't in Dark Souls 3? Yes it is. Yeah, Mimic Helmet or the, yeah, Bloodlust. Either one of those things. Can't really think of anything else. Not sure what else. You could probably get like a dung pie and you could like poison yourself, I guess. Die. Nice. I was doing that one, fuck. I wasn't paying attention. Poise break. Headshot. I'm gonna go for a double headshot. Audio? Yeah, whatever. It'll fix itself. I don't know how to fix it. It does it every single fucking day, and it fucking annoys me. Because like everyone comments every single time that it happens, and it just pisses me off. It's like audio is fucked up. It's like, god fucking damn it. Not again. Poise break. Delete system 32, it'll fix right away. What the fuck is system 32? I don't like this fucking boss arena. Like this stupid meteor fucking crater shit is so annoying. So much better fighting this guy in the dungeon. Even though it's like less room, it's just better. Do not delete system 32. I mean, I wasn't gonna fucking do it anyway, but... Can you come this way? Oh, what the fuck is wrong with you? This is why I hate this boss arena. It's so bad. That's gonna fucking kill me. Oh, thank god. Ah, Frog, what's going on, man? Second phase already? Bro, I just got here. This is some whack ass shit. Every single second phase should happen at 50% health. It doesn't make sense to happen at 40%. Or 40% damage. That's just cheating. Where is my charged heavy attack? Jumping attack, of course. Right.
Why couldn't I risen that yard?
There's
One day
no
I
fucking
will be
way.
the most giated up Rizzler. I promise on Skibidi. I will even learn to stop Fanon from taxing. It's all Skibidi's fault. He's jealous. I mocked them. All
Oh
of
my
them.
god.
They're beaters.
Poise break. Where is my poise break? Thought I rolled too early there for a second. It's fine. Next person that fucking spams TTS on some dumb shit, you're getting fucking banned for an entire day. Honestly. Thoughts on the Drake diss? It's good. Okay, at least that doesn't do damage to me. That's fine. Why didn't you just cheat it in? Because I asked the chat. I was like, should I get it legit? And they're like, yes. So we're getting it legit. It makes the run more interesting, I guess. And it makes it for, I don't know. People don't like to see cheat engine. Does he get a hyper armor there or some shit? I don't know why it doesn't poise break. Or it has to be getting hyper armor there. Come on, bro. Did you watch the leak? Oh, fuck off. I mean, he officially released the song today, right? So it's no longer a leak. Talk about the other leak, what, the dick pic? I haven't seen it, no. I mean, Kendrick's still gonna win, but it was a good diss. Oh, come on. He's doing all these attacks. And like... It's fine. I'm not getting a fucking poise break, man. I should have done a charged heavy there. I was just being a bitch. Oh, he's on a third one. Fuck. How very interesting. GG. We did it. No hit as well. That was pretty good. We didn't get a hit there. We finally have the weapon. Cool. What a dog shit rolling attack.
Oh my god!
I mean, like, even when the weapon skill did get nerfed, it's still a good weapon itself because it still does nice damage. It gets the most range out of all the colossal weapons, and it gets piercing damage too. So, like, you can't really go wrong. It's still really good. Now the run begins? Yes. The run now begins, yeah. We got it. That's fine. If I died there, I would use cheat engine. I wasn't
Don't
bothered.
forget to smash the like button if you guys are against domestic violence.
Yes. As good as the Ruin's Greatsword? Maybe. I might think this one is more useful because there's not really, like, out of all the skills that perform like this one's the best one to do it. Whereas, like, the Ruin's Greatsword weapon skill, the Blasphemous Blade does the same thing but better, right? Chainsaw, what's going on, man? How are things? What do we do for pro-domestic violence? That means you have to go leave and get banned. Because all real Youwy fans are against domestic violence. Means you're a fake Youwy fan. Ribbit is back. You left? You didn't tell me you left. I was talking to you the entire time. That's crazy. I'm kidding. Wait, Nuke is here? I didn't see Nuke. What weapon class are you doing for the... what weapon class? I don't know. I don't know what the next marathon's gonna be. I might just like do rankings without doing the marathon. I might just do like a twin blade ranking next without doing a marathon, because a marathon would just be playing 3 games. It wouldn't be much. You fought very well. You're a good gamer. Thank you. Because I want to do something that doesn't have like that much in its category. Otherwise, I'll be like ranking over 100 weapons, and I don't want to be doing that. You know what I'm saying? Like curved greatswords, reapers, katanas, like those ones were fine to do because there wasn't that many. There was like 30 max. If I start doing, you know, halberds, great swords, straight swords, curved swords, it'll be like well over 100. And yeah. I ain't doing all that. Okay, so we're gonna go 1 point into that just to make it 20. Makes my brain very happy. We need 12 dexterity. We can get the intelligence tier to meet the minimum requirements, and that is what we're going to do. And we're gonna save the rest of the runes. Let's go level this bad boy up to +4. I can get a somber 5 as well. That is the strategy. Fallingstar Beast, the best quality weapon? It is gonna be one of the best, yeah. I mean, technically, like, Bloodhound Fang is kind of quality as well. You kind of build around it like 40-60 type shit. It scales with AR. Cool. It's so expensive to level up. We want that though, do those? It's gonna take like an entire week to make a video like that, you know? I don't think I'm gonna do whips. I don't think I care for fucking whips, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I've done like a dagger marathon, but I haven't like ranked the daggers. I could rank the daggers. But how many daggers are there? If I want to do something, if there's less than 50, I'll probably do it. Maybe. And I have done a fist weapon run, yeah. I know, we'll see. We'll see. I might just go like rank the twin blade or some shit, even though there's like, you know, 2 games that have twin blades, and then you can include the Mercurio. And the Mercurio could get #1 basically. I'll be the Mercurio or the what do you call it? The Red Iron twin blades. You beat a boss without the jaw, run invalid. I had to kill it. Rank the paired swords, like Star Scourge or Ornamental. Maybe. Like the unique power sensing weapons. For Elden Ring? I don't know. Maybe. I think it's a bit too niche. If I'm gonna do fist weapons, I'm gonna probably include claws as well. Because, like, in the older games, fist and claws were classified as, like, the same weapon class. I know, what do you guys think? Okay, it's +4. We have the intelligence here. Let's go kill Margit. We are good enough to kill Margit Git. Whip your hair back and forth. I don't think I can. I don't think it's long enough for that. Need to grow it out a bit more, you know? Gets dreads. I'm not getting dreads. I like my hair the way it is. Include claws to make it more diverse. Now, what would you guys rather see? A dagger ranking video, claws, or fists? Out of those 3, which one do you like the best? And which one would you be most interested in seeing a ranking video for? Claws, fists, daggers. Oh, okay. I'm seeing everything. Just followed you while I found you from YouTube. Nice. Thank you for stopping by, Astro. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. I should have picked up Golden Bell, but that's fine, who cares. Just Rankle 3. Wait, how many? There's like a lot of fucking daggers though, isn't there? Daggers, Dark Souls. 1. There's like a lot of daggers.
By the flame of ambition.
Jeez, there's like 15 just in Dark Souls 2. There's like 6 in Dark Souls 1. And then there's like 12 in Dark Souls 3. And that's not including, you know, Demon Souls and shit. Demon Souls has 4 daggers, and then Elden Ring has like fucking 15. That's just too many. And half of these daggers are so shit as well. Like it was interesting doing the katanas and like the curved greatswords, because like all of them are actually pretty good. There's only a few that's useless. I thought this was called the Beast Dew for the longest time. The Beast Dew, it's crazy. How do you find the spiked spear build? The spiked Didn't I dodge? I thought I dodged. Did I get... I'm confused. I like claws the best. Fist plus claws. Rank the skin tones. No. Okay, come on now. That was a mistake. Well, he's doing some nice damage. That's okay. Only 13 FP. You can't really go wrong as well. It's like never gonna stance break anymore though. What changes do you think they'll add in the next patch? Well, we haven't had a patch in like 25 years, so like... I don't know. If there is gonna be a patch, it'll be like some random balancing changes, I guess, but I don't think they would anymore. I think it's too late. I think the next patch is gonna be the DLC. It'll be the DLC, then it'll probably end up balancing things in the DLC. A raised tier list as in which boss runs the fastest. Rank the patches. I actually was gonna go rank the patches traps. Like ranking every single trap that patches does. But I was like, nah, fuck it. It's a funny idea, but I don't think anyone cares. There's already a video about the fastest bosses, is there? What game has the best daggers? This one. Actually, this one or Demon Souls. As like primary based options, I think Demon Souls is best. That I'm probably... Dark Souls 2 is pretty good too, yeah. As if you're doing primary based options, I think Demon Souls and Dark Souls 2 is best on average. But like Elden Ring, obviously you have like the best critical attacks and stuff like that, and they just serve as really good secondary options. Unless you're using like the Glintstone Chris, then it's a bit different. But yeah, Dark Souls 2 daggers and Demon Souls daggers get like really high DPS. Pretty high DPS. Need a halberd marathon? I know about all that. There's a lot of halberds. I did do a dagger marathon, yeah, and I used Mytha's weapons. I was power sensing Mytha's, and that was very powerful. Because, you know, poison is broken. Rank the facial hair. No. A run back tier list? A run back tier list. The best rank is the feet rank. Wait, so when you talk about my spiked spear build, do you talk about like when I had the power stance spike spear with the cross Naginata, or what? Dark Souls is the only game where poison is viable? Yeah, kinda. I can go get... We'll go get a Somber 5. Yeah, let's go run there. Can you teach us Australian slang? No. Basically just say cunt. I don't know, what words are you confused about? It's Australian slang. Yeah, Ava means afternoon, yeah, true. There you go. There's like so many things that like, I don't know, it's hard to think. You kind of just gotta like speak. But when you really do think about it, there's like a lot of slang. 'Tis true. Basically like everything is slang, honestly. You could make... They could like shorten every single type of word and then people would just know what you're talking about. Just the way that it is. Who would win in a battle of war crimes? I don't think Australia has... I don't think they pop off like that in war crimes, I'm not gonna lie. Top 10 worst weapons in every single game. Top 10 worst weapons in every game. The funny thing is, if I made like a top 10 worst weapons in Bloodborne, people would get so mad, but there's like, you know, there's 10 weapons in the game itself, so.
How could this one be the worst?
Which boss is the most Australian? Fucking, I don't know, probably Godric, I guess. A lot of yelling, he looks like he swears. Chalice dungeon time? What, you doing Chalice dungeons? Freya is the most Australian, yeah. I guess Freya would be the most Australian, that is true. True. I did not eat McDonald's, that is correct. I mean, don't other countries call McDonald's Maccas? Or is it just Australia? I feel like other countries call them Maccas as well, right? Are emus the final boss in Australia? Look, emus are overpowered, okay? Them shits are OP. Encountered a kangaroo. Have I ever encountered a kangaroo? Not in a zoo. I've seen one when like I've traveled out far in like the outback like once in my life, and I've seen them hopping around and stuff. 1v1 an emu? I probably can't beat an emu. I could beat a kangaroo. I could definitely beat a kangaroo in a 1v1 fight. Probably not an emu though. Let's go get the Fallingstar. The Ritual Sword Talisman. Just heard of Macca's. Canada says McDicks. What? Could you speedrun Prime Minister shitting his pants at McDonald's? Some solid Australian law right there. I've never heard anyone say Macca's. Okay. Macca's, M-A-C-C-A-S. It's fucking Macca's. I'm out of FP. It's short for McDonald's. Yeah. In Australia, everything gets shortened. It's fucking Macca's, cunt. Just gonna swing by Macca's, get myself a brekkie. Alrighty. Let's go kill Godric. Are Australians really just 80s fantasy movie NPCs? That is very specific. I don't know what that means, but yes. We are what you say we are. And then some. Intelligence. What do I really need? Like, it's doing some magic damage, but like... 158 magic damage. I'd probably still go with the magic tier. What do you guys think? There's like no other crystal tier that I'd really get, right? What do you call Burger King? We don't have Burger King over here. We have like the equivalent of Burger King, and it's called Hungry Jack's. I think Burger King was like trademarked over here when it tried to come over, and it kind of just rebranded to Hungry Jack's. Don't know what the fucking reason is behind that name, but that's what it's called. Now you know. If you didn't know, now you do. How do you say aluminium? We say it how we spell it. Aluminium. You guys say it how you spell it. I forgot to get golden vowel. We don't say aluminum. Because we don't spell it like such. Your name is shortened, completely needed? I mean, Youwy is a shortened version of my name already, so... It is what it is. Can you get good pizza there? Yeah. Some pizza could be okay. You can get some good pizza. Can you try to say Krankenhaus? Pronounce it perfectly. I don't know what the fuck that means. Is that a slur? Hopefully I didn't say a slur. Speak in an American Southern accent. Hell yeah, brother. We out here trying to fight Godric. Oh lordy, look at that! Look at the axe.
I command thee.
He's got the demon in him.
I am the Lord.
Hey Bessie, give me my shotgun.
Is golden.
Sounds exactly like my roommate. Oh, it doesn't go that far. Shit fucking weapon. Dog shit. Trash. Krankenwagen is ambulance. Krankenwagen. Krankenwagen. I pronounced it perfectly. I'm basically German myself. Krankenwagen. Fuck. His name is Yuwanda? Yes, that is my name. My name is Yuwanda. As an American Southerner, I ranked that a 6 out of 10. Lies. Lies. Gabriel, what's going on, man? This weapon would be really good if it did some stance damage. I mean, it used to be the best weapon in the entire game because it did good stance damage. And then they nerfed it to the ground. Basically to the ground. It used to do, was it 30 stance damage? It used to do 30 something stance damage. I think it was more than 30. And now it does like 7. It's like... You're basically never gonna poise break with this thing. His ethnicity is lesbians. Yes, I'm attracted to women. Just like what Drake said. Fungus, thank you for the follow, man. Get the shovel, bossy, disgrafted. What? Oh. Get the shovel, Bessie. This one's grafted. I get it now. Ruin's greatsword better? Probably. Probably. Drake is a certified lover boy, yeah. That would be a W pickup line there, right? Is that gonna work? Like, girl, you're attracted to women? Same. I'm also attracted to women. We have so much in common. We should totally go out. Look at that damage I missed. How did you miss? Kill him. I mean, it's good. It's a projectile. You can't really go wrong. Aside for the gravity lance in this trailer, yeah, the gravity lance looks nice. You and these nuts. A slur tier list when. What is happening? The weapon is really big. It's really large. Wait a minute, why is it called a Fallingstar Beast Jaw? When it's like a... Is that supposed to be a tooth? What the fuck is it supposed to be? It looks like a claw, right? Why does it say jaw? Wouldn't it make more sense to be called the Fallingstar Beast Claw? Oh, this is a tooth? Where the fuck did they pull this thing out from? I don't understand. What is this? It's a pincer. The fuck does that mean? You pronounced it wrong. You ruined my joke for real, for real. I'm sorry. That's his cheek? That's from his face. A mandible. The fuck does that even mean? Mandible. I see. That does make sense. Okay. So it literally is his jaw. That does make sense now. So why is it like furry? I don't know. Fascinating. Anyway, that's cool. On to the next. Where are we going? Oh, it's doing magic damage. It does pop magic damage. Isn't a science geek? I cannot say that I am. I'm trying my best. The weirdest creature in this game is Astel. Thing freaks me out. It is kind of weird, yeah. Fake Australian? Yes. I am in fact a fake Australian. How much does this thing weigh? 21.5 units. That's pretty heavy. Pretty heavy. What's the best poise weapon? The best poise breaking weapon in the game is the Wing of Astel. It doesn't get much better than the Wing of Astel. It really doesn't. What'd you miss? You missed me being extremely skillful at the game. First try, grabbed the Fallingstar Beast. No hit run as well. That was pretty cool. I mean, it was second try, but still. Can you do a collab with Mr. Beast? Yeah, we have it planned. Me and Mr. Beast collab. It's gonna happen tomorrow. You missed everything, leave, yeah. Start again. What part of the body is the Wing of Astel? Maybe his toes? I don't know. Why do the swollen ants have rune arcs? I don't know. Why do the swollen ants even exist? Where is my Youwy bird? What, like your sub badge? Were you even subbed? Renala is easy staggered. Yeah, we have a +6 weapon and it's doing mainly physical damage. We should be fine. Shouldn't be an issue. Jump, make it. I didn't make it. I love dogs. They're so cool. Hell yeah. I can put on most of the armor set. That's really cool. Terapism with the sub.
I don't know. Did I?
There we go. All is forgiven. W's for Terapism with a Prime subscription. 5 months in a row. That's huge. Huge. Thank you, my guy. Remember the dog that did, yeah, 20,000 damage? Yeah, the bleed dog. Fun times. Speaking of dogs, let's go fight the red dog. Red dog. Wish they kept that dog. I keep forgetting to get Golden Bell. Okay, we're getting Golden Bell after this. Would a heavy roll run be too dog shit? It would just be boring, I guess, I don't know. Oh, it doesn't go that far. Now I'm gonna lose. Miss! Okay, he didn't miss. Get him. Oh, that's gotta hurt. I didn't die. Huge. Not gonna do an overload. Oh, I thought I could outspace that. It didn't outspace. Why not? Stay still. I won. I don't like that dog. Purple Nihil? I mean, it's nothing like Nihil, right? It's more like purple Thunderbolt, right? It's Gravity Thunderbolt. This game almost made me hate dogs. I mean, the entire Soul series made me hate dogs. Cats are so much better. Cats are just cooler. Cats are a vibe. Okay. I want to get a tortoise. Dark Souls 1 cats. I forget about those things. There's big cats in Dark Souls 1. In like the Dark Red Garden. They're like in that one specific area. Lud and Zalan? They're not that. I don't know. It's more just the frigid outskirts that sucks, not really Lud and Zalan. Although they're not really that good either, so. Youwy best streamer? True. And Ribbit best girl. Confirmed. You shall... That's fine, Tyrone. You have a good one, man. Isn't there a lot of cats in the Soul series? There are some. A tortoise as a pet? Yeah, I want a tortoise as a pet. Do you know how cool that would be? I could just like have it with me as I play my Souls games and I could just like pet it. I kind of want one now. Does anybody own a tortoise? Dark Souls 3 doesn't have any cats. Does Dark Souls 3 have cats? Don't pet them? Why can't I pet my fucking tortoise? Just like pet the shell. I'm not gonna fucking like put my finger in its mouth. I owned many reptiles. What's it like? Do I listen to rap? Yeah. I mean, I primarily listen to hip hop. Yeah. Lies of P-Cat. Which one's a Lies of P-Cat? Oh yeah, the cat. Yeah, true. In the hotel. Malekith ain't no cat. Yeah, that's like a mole rat. Have you guys seen Malekith naked? Where am I going? Renala. It's like a mole rat. The guy like, he's 100% a crackhead. He like wears these like baggy ass clothing. He's like addicted to the death root. Makes him go crazy. And like underneath all those baggy ass clothing, he's actually skinny as fuck. Malekith. No, I'm not gonna say naked just in case anything bad shows up. No clothes. That's probably just as bad. Yeah. Without, I should have said without armor. That would have made more sense. Like, what the fuck is that? That's not a dog. That's a mole rat. What the fuck is that? Looks like a scrapped Bloodborne enemy. Malnourished rune bear. It's a dexterity rune bear. Nice. Too many death roots. Why am I fat rolling? Oh, the dagger. Sleep paralysis demon. What a funny looking dog. It's funny to see like what some of these bosses look like without their armor. That does look really goofy. It's like, wow, he looks so badass. Most badass looking boss. Removes armor set. Hold on a second. Smurble, it's gone, man. How are things? Hope you're doing well. Especially Ronnie, yeah. I think, wait, Radan's look the stupidest, I think. Oh, I keep forgetting to go re-allot my flasks. I always do this. Every single playthrough that I do a unique skill run, or like any Ash of War run, or any spell run, I always forget. Physic. No. Flask, yes. Give me 6 of them bad boys. I could probably go work on getting the Carrion Filigree crest. That could work next. Alfredi, thank you for stopping by, man. You have a wonderful sleep. 225 in Germany, wow. I do not have the gold scarab, no. It's fine. We'll be alright. We'll get it after this. If a toddler asks to draw a wolf. You just dropped a video on the most fun spells? I just dropped a video on the most fun spells. He still hit me. What a dick. Yeah, my YouTube short, you mean? What about it? I have the Warrior's Jaw Shard, yes. Is the Sydney Opera House only used for opera? Or do they like rock concerts and shit? Yeah, I think the Sydney Opera House is used for a lot of things. I don't think opera is as popular nowadays, so yeah. It's used for a lot of concerts and other types of stuff. I don't know. I've never been there, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I've seen it, but I've never been inside. Still can't believe someone's parents blocked them from playing Elden Ring because of Fia's hugs. I would too. Because that's like step 1 to falling down the simp pipeline. Think about it. I think your child is like about 5 times more susceptible to becoming a degenerate if you play the Souls games. So you just nip it in the bud right there. It's like, hold on a second. I know what's going on here. Not my child. Hell no. She knows about the debuff, yeah. True. It's a child. Kill it. What the hell is in that egg? I don't know. What's the egg, chat? Is that what happened to me? Yeah, I guess. My virginity was secured ever since I started playing the Souls games. Looks like it's a solid 2 cycle. It's an orange. You are very warm. What? My boy gotta go get the Frenzied Flame ending? Not my son. It's a Youwy member? What are good talismans to run with the Ordavis' Greatsword? Godfrey's Icon. Godfrey's Icon, Shard of Alexander, that's all you need. That is all you need. I mean, it is like a longer animation and it is close range, so you might be able to use some like damage negation talismans to try and like trade out. That could be a thing. It's a petrified amber. That's a cool fucking name. I'm naming my turtle that. I'm not. Dude, top 10 children. That is not a video I want to make, no. Jordan, what's going on, man? Do I exercise? Not as much as I'd like. I re-established my virginity when I started Elden Ring. I regained it, yeah.
Upon my name is Rani the Witch.
How do I find Renala?
Mother's rich
She's in Rio Lucario. Must go to Rio Lucario.
foul trespasser. Send word far and wide.
One of those junior scholars shit their pants all day since they have the minds of children.
Of the last queen of Caria.
If they shit their pants all day,
Full moon.
do you have a girlfriend? Does it fucking look like I have a girlfriend? I'm doing a gravity bolt weapon skill from the Fallingstar Bestial run in Elden Ring. Does it look like I have a girlfriend? Look at me. She didn't actually get staggered out of that? What the fuck? We Souls guys don't have girlfriends. Stun lock. Stun lock. No, that's not stun locking good enough. He's got at least 2 girlfriends. I have 2. Since when? I thought someone would be into you. Probably not. I don't leave the house, so who knows. We're committing. What happened? What was that? Oh, it breaks the lock off every single time she summons somebody. True. Can be my boyfriend even though I'm married? What? Ribbit. You're a funny one. Millicent is my girlfriend. Don't worry, bro. I'll be your girlfriend. See, if I don't have anybody, I know I have my chat. Hell yeah. Based Youwy fan, yeah. Even though I'm married. That's a real Youwy fan right there, confirmed.
My sweetings.
Real Youwy fans in chat. What is the strategy right now? What is the objective? What did I say I was gonna go do? Gold Scarab, yes. I kind of want to get the magic tier as well. We're gonna get the Gold Scarab first. Uninstall the game. You can be my wife's boyfriend. Finally. This like streaming thing actually like turns out to be something good. Is this game better on console or PC? If you're doing PvP a lot, or if you want to do like a lot of online, I think console is going to be better because there's like a larger player base. Wait, is this game cross-platform? Is like Xbox and PlayStation, is it cross-compatible? Or not? I don't know. It's not cross-platform. Okay. If you're playing on PlayStation, you're going to get a larger player base, of which online play is going to be better there. PC is just better for like everything else because you get access to mods. And yeah. Unless you have like a shitty PC, then it's probably not going to run that well. But mods is really cool. Mods is the real end game. My wife has a pretty cool boyfriend. Lets me play Demon Souls Remake. Nice.
Let's play rock, paper, scissors. Youwy rock, paper, scissors, shoot, rock.
I wasn't ready, but I still won. You get banned from PvP. Yeah. Unless you don't know how to download mods. It's not the hardest thing in the world. Actually, you know what? You know what? Let's go get Flame Grammy Strength because it's actually still doing mainly physical damage, and I can put on the Faith tier because I no longer need the Intelligence tier because I have the requirements now. I have Windows XP. Should I buy Elden Ring? Yes. PS4 and 5 can play together. Yeah. How's the run? The run is going well. It's probably not going to be like the most fun thing in the world because it's just like the same projectile over and over again. I don't know, chat, what do you like better? Do you like using spells? Do you think spells is more fun than using weapons or what? Like for me, I don't know, getting closer to the battle is always just more fun. But like I could understand why someone could just like projectiles. I was like a mix of both is pretty cool. Some bosses are like way more fun with having projectiles. Because like fighting them at close range means you get very little openings. I don't know. I don't know. Tips for beating those Crucible Knights. They roll me since I can't stagger them. You could try parrying them. But yeah, the Crucible Knights is just one of those... They're like, just treat it as like a regular boss. Don't try to hit them randomly. Like, wait for an opening. Basically, just dodge their moveset, wait for an opening, then attack. That's all it is. I liked melee until Elden Ring, then I lost patience. That's fair. Melee is more rewarding to me. I do like to use a bow sometimes. That's cool. Mixed is amazing. That is true, yeah. Calcula, thank you for the follow, man. By the way, there's plenty of instances to where like you just get openings like specifically for projectiles and not for melee. I know like Moog and Millennia can be like that sometimes. I'm doing an intelligence run, so I'm going to see if it's more fun. Nice. Why VOD video never told the great tale of Youwy on his videos? Did you guys know? I say this like almost all the time, but VOD actually gave me a shout out one time. Did you guys know that? Now you do. I like Rivers of Blood with the Mimic tier. That's perfectly fine. When did you change your Twitch bio? I change it like every now and then, you know. When I'm feeling all quirky. I go through different phases, you know? It's a fucking joke. Don't yikes me. Sometimes I just want to dye my hair. Change out the bio. Why am I here again? To go kill this boss, that's right. Tell us about it, the deep lore. I mean, Vardy actually gave me a shout out in like his comment section, or not comment section, the description in one of his videos. It was like, check out Youwy, he has really cool tier lists. This was like over a year ago as well. So I was like back when my tier list sucked. I wonder if he stopped watching me because my tier list sucked. Do you think Vardy still watches me, chat? Maybe he does. Mixed for sure, paladin or battle mage type builds. Mix is always nice. You should always have a projectile option for every single type of build. Projectile options are good. Probably like the best thing about Elden Ring. You guys need so many access to different things. Like the Ash of War system is just fantastic. Probably the best part about Elden Ring, just the Ash of War system. Too busy selling displays. No, I need to drink my juicy juice. Stay still. He loves his fellow Australian. Based. I don't see why he would stop watching you considering your personality. W comment right there. Vardy is cool. I don't get all the hate. I think a lot of people dislike Vardy because he's like this the most popular lore YouTuber and people probably prefer other people. So it's like,
Ugh, he's just the most popular one. Why does everyone default to him?
There was that, and like that weird fucking phase where you had with the what do you call it? The plagiarizing shit thing that he did, like 10 years ago. I don't know. They're like some things. People dislike him? Yeah, there's a lot of people that dislike VOD. It's pretty just contrarian type shit. But like a lot of fans of like other lore YouTubers would be like, this one's the best. Why is VOD getting all the attention? I see it every now and then. Let's go kill Radahn. Actually, no, let's go get the magic too. He stole people's ideas on talking about lore or something? Yeah. That was like in Dark Souls 1. He didn't give credit to people for some shit. I know, it was like a couple of videos. For like some Dark Souls 1 videos or something. I don't know. What's the lore behind crumbling Farum Azula? I do not know. I do not know. I see almost no one hating VOD. There shouldn't be anyone hating VOD. What VOD has done for the community is really fucking huge. He's done so much for the community. Every gaming community wishes they had a VOD. He's just done so much stuff. Like outside of this lore. Like putting lore on the map, basically. Like lore videos. Like obviously he was just the first to kind of do it with the Souls games. But not even just that, like all this other stuff that he's done. All these like art competitions and things. I remember he actually made like, he commissions like Souls fucking music videos and shit. I missed the Grace. Let me get to the Grace. He's done like a bunch of stuff. Hate someone for being too safe. Yeah. People are weird. And like his production value is untouched. only Afro did more for the community. Only Afro, yeah. What do you kids know about only Afro? Vike had sexy time with placid ducks that caused Farum Azula to crumble? Wait, didn't you have sexy time with land sex? I'm missing, it doesn't go that far. Come closer. How much should I level endurance? I don't know, what type of build are you gonna go with? Because sometimes you can get away with like 15 endurance depending on a build. God damn it. But some certain builds you might need like 30, or roughly around right there. I did not want to do that. It queued up the input. Don't forget what Youwy has done for this community. What have I done? I don't know. A giant dad marathon only. We could do a Zweihander marathon. I actually haven't done a Zweihander marathon yet. Do you guys want to see the Zweihanders ranked? I think I won. 69 souls. Is that what I got? Nice. Okay. The Zweihander, a Flamberge marathon. Do I just do like a Zweihander marathon, or do I just rank the Zweihanders? Mind, give me mind. I need mind. These Zweihander. Okay, so now we go with intelligence. Actually, no, let's go with faith. And let's go with the flame and grants me strength. Wait a minute. No, I have... Wait a minute. No. Wait. Pause. Everything's fine. I can go use the 2-finger heirloom, and I can go get another talisman pouch. Might go get the carrion filigree crest too as well. Okay, we're gonna put Radahn on hold for now. The MLG edits, the get good casual memes, they're really good. Those were the days. Good old Dark Souls 1 community. I kind of asked this question on my community polls, but like, when did everyone start playing the Souls games? What year? Am I winning, mate? I am. I am winning. I've already done a Claymore marathon. I've already ranked the Claymores. That video is already done. Please start complaining. Complaining? I always complain. What do you mean? Zwei is two in German. And hander is hand. So it's two-handed sword. Very innovative. 2014. 2018. I was 2014 too. Nice. Yes, twinning. Oh my god. Started with Demon Souls way back when? Well, like when it came out, or like a bit after? 2022. Elden Ring was my first game. 2012. Bloodborne. Wait, I need to go speak to the stupid idiot first. Fuck. Earliest FromSoft game was Chrome Hounds? Chrome Hounds was your first FromSoft game. That's crazy. Yesterday? 2023. 2019. Dark Souls remastered on the Switch. Damn. First was DS1, probably 2013. First game was Ninja Blade? Nice. Bloodborne and Scholar being my first. So when Dark Souls was new, there was no Artorias of the Abyss DLC yet. I played Dark Souls 1 in 2014. Kind of like towards the end of 2014. I know Dark Souls 2 was out at the time. Why am I here? I'm finger snapping. What is the button? Jeez. First FromSoft game was Kingsfield, so I started 2024. Nice.
The name's Blood. He fled somewhere. Come tell me. I can offer you.
Kingsfield in 1996?
And in need of a...
What the fuck? Kingsfield in 1996? What was it like back then? Were the YouTube videos good? I'm playing. Who was like the most popular Kingsfield YouTuber back in 1996? How was the Great Depression? I think he was joking when he was saying Kingsfield game 2024. No, I'm not Jewish. Has my YouTube chat turned into TikTok chat now? What the fuck is this? Let's use all my buffs. I'm not... Am I Ice Poseidon? Maybe. Maybe I am Ice Poseidon. As if that doesn't stagger. Do the follow-up. It's fine. Cool. Fantastic. Right, I gotta talk to him. Hold up. What game is this? Does Flame Grammy Strength work on magic? No, this actually does mainly physical damage. So, Flame Grammy Strength benefits. Because it does scale off your AR, and as you can see, I'm doing more physical damage than magic damage. This is Minecraft, yes. Okay, let's exhaust his dialogue this time. So now, we're gonna go back here, and surely it's gonna let me go pick up the Carrion Filigid crest. I can't help but look into your eyes and gets lost. Hopefully you find your way. Why are you lesbianese? Because my mum said so. Okay, now we can go kill Radon. Kingsfield has the same atmosphere as the modern Souls games, but the combat is super slow. A lot of people back in the day didn't like it for the same reason. That's fair. I don't think I would really care to play any of the older games. The only older game that I played was Armored Core, and I actually liked Armored Core. The controls were complete dog shit, but the build variety was actually really good. I actually liked making builds on Armored Core, because like it was like so forgiving to make builds. Like it was very accessible to make a build. It was very easy and very fun. I spent more time in the garage than I actually did playing the fucking game. So Armored Core 6 is the best Armored Core game because it does like the same shit, but it's not clunky. I'm a dream of a night where Youwy releases an OnlyFans. Keep dreaming, bucko. Now that you said that, a Kingsfield run is required. I ain't playing Kingsfield. Okay. This is nice. That's okay. I should have did better, but that's okay. That's okay. Wait a minute. I have the Faith tier on. I'm such an idiot. I thought I had the Magic tier on. No, it's... There we go. I hope the final boss of the DLC is the Godskin Trio. I didn't roll far enough. I rolled and went to go for an attack because I thought I was going to roll underneath him. I thought he was going to lunge further for some reason. I don't know why I thought that. Thought I was gonna roll further and like be directly underneath him. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Why do you always say a whole bunch of something in top lists? Why do I always say a whole bunch of something in the top lists? A whole bunch? I don't know. I should actually start scripting the fucking... my videos, honestly. Because I always catch myself just saying like the same terminology because it's just like freestyling in my head. And I just try to get it off in time. Maybe I'd do better if I scripted. I would never do it, honestly. There's so much effort just scripting the video. What's the point of scripting when I can just freestyle it? One thing that I appreciate is that it doesn't consume much stamina. Die. 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 Gina uses this skill for most of the all bosses Deathless run. If you use this for the Deathless run, that would have been before they got nerfed. Because this thing was like the best weapon in the entire game. Way back when. Way back when. Good RNG. Die. The funny thing is, if that didn't kill him, I would have died there. He's the least favorite boss of Miyazaki because he has no feet. Is that true? Have you guys seen Radahn without his helmet? That's so stupid. Wood. Either the stance damage or the actual damage? Yeah. It was, yeah, I got nerfed pretty hard. It was like 33 or 34 stance damage for every hit. Now it's like 7. Which is a lot less. It looks like Peter Griffin from the hit manga Berserk. Peter Griffith, that's right. We're gonna make a Peter Griffith emote. I wonder if there's actually like someone's actually made that. Peter Griffith. Berserk. Surely somebody's made it. Now that I'm typing it up. That's actually good. I need to make that an emote. That's too good. Okay. Back to this. Do a Peter Griffith run. Then I did with Flame of the Redmanes too. Yeah, Flame of the Redmanes got a pretty big nerf too. But Flame of the Redmanes is still pretty good though. Just like this. They still serve as nice projectiles. Wally, what's going on, man? Do I go into Vigor? Do I need Vigor, chat? I don't know. Mind. I'm gonna change up this. I don't need the Faith tier. I want the Magic tier instead. That's going to be the strategy. Okay. Let's go kill some other bosses. A tutorial on how to make Peter Griffin and Elden Ring? Maybe. Maybe there is. Okay, chat, what should I do tomorrow for a run? Should I do, I haven't done an All Day vs. Greatsword playthrough. It would be, like, easier than this shit, honestly, but... I haven't done one of those. I haven't done a Ruins Greatsword weapon skill run. And I haven't done a Fire Breather run. So, like, the Torch weapon skill. Which that one's gonna obviously be the hardest one. I'm not gonna do a Saint Trainer sword run. That one's just, like, useless. I mean, I could. I could. That's the one that spins and slams, yeah. But I think that's like the only... I haven't done Death Ritual Spear as well. I haven't done Spear Core Ritual run. That one would be easier than this one, honestly. Because it's just like the same shit, but it just does more damage. I think like the Death Spiritual Rear is like... just a better version of this weapon. Not gonna lie. Just the better version. Do a backflip? No. I don't know how to do a backflip. And if I did, I'd break something and hurt my feet. I could beat this boss with great skill though without getting hit a single time. Not the feet, yeah, I know. In front of Souls gamers as well. If I showed my feet in front of Souls gamers, it'd be the worst. I got a fucking poise break. Never happens. I can't see what's going on. The camera takes up... This weapon blocks the entire screen. I can't see what's happening. Thunderstorming hard where I live. Rip the no-hit run. Start again. Best Souls-like game out there. In my opinion, what's the best Souls-like game out there? Or like the non-FromSoft game? I think Liza P is like just the best one by far. To be fair, I've played like 3, so... I haven't played Neo 2, so I can't really speak on that one. I didn't play Souls-likes, honestly. Hollow Knight is not a Souls-like. Tomorrow is 420. I mean, it's currently 420. I mean, for us, it's 24. It's not 420, because we say the day first, and then the month. Like normal people. I'm out to go. What's going on, man? Best Souls game is definitely Mario Tennis. Then what is Hollow Knight? I don't know, it's like a Metroidvania, right? I don't know, it's some platforming shit. I think like the only like 2D Souls-like out there would be like, I don't know, Salt and Sanctuary is kind of Souls-like. And like, Blasphemous kind of as well, right? I think those two are like the only like 2D Souls-likes that you can really say. You don't have 420? No, we have 24.
My utmost thanks.
No 420 for us. Wait, why is it even 420 anyway?
I can govern my own movement.
Salt and Sacrifice is way worse than the first game? I haven't played Salt and Sacrifice. I played Salt and Sanctuary though, like ages ago.
To ascertain the purpose I was given. Farewell. I shall leave Torrent. And the power to turn runes. I wish you luck. I have no...
Pretty good considering I'm fighting Millennia New Game +7 while being terrible at fighting her. You'll get there. Mind, Endurance, that's gonna be the play. You don't know the 420 myth? No, I'm familiar with the 420 myth. I'm a good boy. I don't engage in things like drugs. Except for crack, that's fine. I missed the jump. I'm so bad. FIFA 24 is the best Souls-like, true. Why are they even people even here to begin with? Like, what are they doing sitting here? Just in case I come by? Why? What like weird location for like enemies? He's like blocking my shit. It doesn't even hit him around the wall. Yeah, get him. Fuck him up. Get him. Chad, I died. How did that miss? I didn't AoE. They were both gonna die to that attack, or at least get staggered. And they just missed. How? It went past them. How did it miss? Is weed still illegal in Austria? I don't know. You can ask an Austrian. But here in Australia, it is. Would Stellar Blade count as a Souls-like? Maybe, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't really play anything like a Souls-like, honestly. Probably not. It kind of feels more like, you know, Devil May Cry, and then the boss fights kind of feel like Sekiro boss fights. So... Or like Nier Automata, yeah. It's a bit like classifying, yeah, I know. The boss fights kind of feel... I don't know. You're pretty funny? Am I? What did I say? I wasn't paying attention. But true, I am pretty and funny. Based. Chef, thank you for the follow, man. What's going on? How are things? Weapon seems really mid. Glad I didn't bother with it. But this thingy? It's alright. I mean, the best part about the weapon is literally the, just using the weapon itself. Not really like the skill. Like, you just use the skill as a projectile, and then weapon is actually pretty decent, because it's like really long range. And it does piercing damage. But like, the unfortunate thing is that it's a colossal weapon. So it gets a doo-doo moveset. I'm letting you down? Why? What did you do? Crack cocaine is objectively better than alcohol. Confirmed. 10 push-ups? We're not doing 10 push-ups. Next marathon. You know what, chat? No. Forget I was gonna say anything. Forget that. Like a platinum game. By a platinum game to me? What does that mean? Golem halberd run when? I mean, I've done some playthroughs with the Golem halberd using certain weapon skills. I think we're gonna save the push-up marathon for like... or push-ups for like the Souls marathons. That might be the play. You know, we're gonna kill this guy. I'm getting my revenge. Die. 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 Look, it stun locks him. I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. I think a solid A tier. Solid A tier for this weapon right here. High A tier. Would you rather have a bike on you at all times or have a barber? What the fuck does that even mean? 420 used to be a police code for some... or for smoking marijuana in progress in America. There's a Bob Dylan lyric about it. Interesting. $20 push-ups for a death? No, no, we're not doing that. I'm always watching sports and not me. Fake Youwy fan. Let's go kill this guy as well. Let's go kill the gargoyle. What's the worst that could happen? I lose? Ugh. Little does this gargoyle know. I'm amazing. Push downs. Look at this cheese. He can't do anything. Fuck. Is it a coincidence that I started to do the Ow. Started to do push-ups as soon as like Drake dropped that song? Do you think Drake watches my videos? I started a push-up marathon and then Drake dropped push-ups. Do you think Kendrick is gonna include me into the diss now? We're good. Easy game. All that work for 5,000 souls. That's crazy. Americans smoke a lot of weed. Interesting. Platinum Games were the developers of Metal Gear Rising, Revengeance, Bayonetta, and Nier Automata? Okay. Yeah, Stellar Blade looks like it's something like that, yeah. But it does have like a deflect mechanic. And like bosses with like movesets, so it feels like the bosses felt like Sekiro bosses, but like going between areas, it didn't feel like anything Souls related at all. I'm probably still gonna play it though. It comes out like next week. I might go drop a poll in my community chat asking who's going to be playing Stellar Blade. Because I might play it and I might potentially make videos on it. I don't know. What was my first Souls game? I played Dark Souls 1. About 10 years ago. I've been hit. This skill is like super shit. Like not based on like performance, it's just so fucking boring to use. Like look at this shit. Whee! Attack. Attack. It's so not fun. Does good damage though. But in this instance, I would just fight this boss with the weapon. I wouldn't really use a skill to kill this boss. Because the weapon is doing piercing damage, and this guy's wicked to piercing damage. It is better than Thunderbolt, yeah. Metal Gear Solid Revengeance has deflects too? Is that true? Is it like Sekiro deflects or? Our cosplay is a Stellar Blade chick? Say less. Why not mix it up a bit? Because it's a weapon skill run, that's why. It's part of the playthrough. And like it helps me like recognize in what certain circumstances I would use the skill and which ones I wouldn't. Please. I don't know what else you'd expect for post pitches. What does that mean? Did I read that wrong? Well, skills aren't supposed to diverse your kit, not be the entire kit. Well, like in this game, honestly, using skills for like almost every single opening is honestly the meta. There's so many skills that you can just use all the time. Like you don't need to use like light attacks or anything with certain types of skills. Let me win. It's like Lightning Bolt at Gravity instead, yeah. It does more damage than Lightning Bolt, and I think it still does a bit more stance damage too, but basically the same shit. R1 spam is dead. They might bring it back, you know. They might bring it back. But yeah, like this skill is still a bit more situational. But like you can still just like run all the way, and you can't really run all the way back because the range isn't that good, so. But against these smaller enemies, it stun locks them. Look at that. Would you look at that? Stun lock. That Black Knife Assassin can't do anything. Rip bozo. Okay, cool. Endurance? Endurance. Intelligence? No. Endurance. Dexterity? Mind. I don't know. Black Knights don't have poise. I mean, like, a lot of enemies don't have poise, you know? Just not bosses, though. Faith for Hell? No, we're just gonna go into equality. What should be my last talisman slot, chat? I might replace Two Finger Heirloom, but I don't know what for. I'm not gonna get the Magic Scorpion Charm because I'm not doing much magic damage anyway, so... Not gonna be worth it. So little FP, yeah. It only consumes 13 FP, but with the Carrion Filigree Crest, it's only consuming 10. Which is nice. Green Turtle? Maybe Green Turtle. It doesn't consume much stamina as well, it's another good thing. Do you see how much stamina it was using? It was like basically nothing. Like the melee strike kind of skills more. They feel more as they're a part of your moveset. More than just best move in any situation. That's valid. How not to panic when you're 3 hits away from defeating a boss.
The twin prodigies.
Turn off the HUD. So you just don't know when they're about to die. Maybe Ritual Shield. Yeah, I could get Ritual Shield. Why not?
General.
Were you sad because of O.J. Simpson's passing? I was completely indifferent.
Luna Princess.
I do not care.
Willful traitors.
Willful traitors. All.
Thy kind are
Why doesn't he, like, shave his arms, you know? They're a bit hairy.
pillagers, emboldened by the flame.
Flame of ambition. I command thee kneel.
Wrong boss. He does sound like Godric, though.
Felled by King Morgoth, last of all kings.
Chad, if I was gonna be a voice actor for one of these bosses, which one do you think would make the most sense? Ow. Have you tried the Mimic Tier only run? No, I have never done like a Spirit Ash run. Melina? Moog? We're committing. Second phase. Spam. Spam. Poise break. I've hit him enough times. Surely poise breaks. Probably not. That's not gonna hit me. Maybe we should get some like more poise. Buck? Maybe Buck does make the most sense. Don't kill me, please. Thank God. I need to put on some armor. How much poise damage? Like 7. We're committing for the kill. As soon as I did that second hit, I'm like, this is not gonna kill him. I thought it was. Gold mask. If I was at full health, I would have killed. But I saw it. I saw like that second to last hit. I'm like, oh no. But I was too late. I had to go anyway. Garrus? You got this, Pookie? Thanks, bro. You know what it is? Just the daily Youwy choke. It wouldn't be a Youwy stream without a good old Youwy choke. $10.94 damage. Ow! Chatty hurted me. Dodge! Nice. Just stop complaining. I didn't even complain that time. I literally owned my own mistake. I was like, I died there because I was wrong. Why didn't do what I wanted? No, 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 no. I'm sorry. We're good. Why do I have 5 FP flasks? I don't need this many flasks. Dodge. Oh. I bet if the Erdtree Burial Watchdog talked, it'd sound like Youwy. What? That's not true. Dodge! Oh. It makes no sense that you can jump that attack, but we can. I have no more heals left. Okay, we gotta be more safe now. Fuck. I've been fucking around the entire fight. You can jump that? Now you know. That's not far enough. It doesn't have that much range. We're going for the kill. Nice. We clutched up. You just do like the first 90% of the fight, just not even trying, and then when you realize you have no more healing flasks left, then you can start to try. That's the strategy. Is the Wolnir sword worth it? No. It sucks. I mean, it's just like Wrath of the Gods, but like you can do like less damage, honestly. It's not like the worst thing in the world.
Hello again.
What's its scalings? I forget. Because like if it has, I don't know.
To converse with you.
Wolnir Holy Sword.
No, prevented by the mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable. A husk of the tree's being.
A C scaling in faith and a C scaling in strength.
The only way to stand before.
If we're gonna go with the faith, but just go with the Wrath of the Gods spell. It's like the same fucking shit. How much FP does it use? 30. How much does regular Wrath of the Gods use?
Serves to aid in that very act. So I'd like you to undertake a new journey
40.
with me.
I don't know, if you're not gonna use incantations or in miracles,
Far above the clouds.
I mean, you could just use it.
On the snowy mountain.
Not gonna be the most amazing damage though, because you can't like buff this shit. It just gets physical.
I can set the
276 base AR.
and guide you down the path.
It's viable.
Becoming the Elden. Shall I let my hand share them
I wouldn't expect monstrous damage though.
your thoughts?
I'll probably just only use it as like an AoE to hit multiple enemies at once, because like your light attacks just always do more damage in Dark Souls 3. Mind. More dexterity, I guess. Why so few people know that the Drakeblood Greatsword is the best weapon in Dark Souls 2? The Drakeblood Greatsword is the best weapon. It's good though. I ain't know about the best. But it is a W moveset. Strength increases the Ash War damage. Yeah, it scales with AR, of which all my damage is going to be coming off strength and dexterity, so yeah. Noble Slender Sword playthrough would be sick. Is that true? I can't find Alexander at Radahn. Any ideas where he is? If you've killed Radahn, and you haven't talked to Alexander ever, he should be there. So I don't know. Did you kill him? I don't know. Because you don't have to do any part of his questline and he can just be there. Like, I'm pretty sure it's impossible to fuck up. Like, every single time you kill Radahn, he's always gonna be there. Yeah, I don't know. Nobility, what's going on, man? Ask you a question. I started to farm the Beastman's Cleaver when killing the Red Wolf. You killed the Boar God? I'm still farming. Why are you getting the Beastman's Cleaver anyway? This shit's ass. Still won't read any negative comments? What do you mean by that? Is it weird that Dark Souls 1 is still one of the harder games for me? I mean, it's very clunky and stuff, so like, you could die to a bunch of random bullshit. And it's still a Souls game, you know? Like, if you're playing shit, you're gonna get fucked up. it looks cool. And you always used to say whatever you think looks cool. That's fair. That is true. I do say that. That is true. How much time does it take to edit videos like the ranking the curved greatsword video? I want to say 6-7 hours maybe. Because like for a video like that, how long was that video? It was like 30 minutes roughly, or 20 something minutes. It takes like a couple of hours to like sit down there and get like all the dialogue done. And then I have to edit what I'm saying, because sometimes I just like say some dumb shit and like filler dialogue or just like misspeak. So like I have to edit that part out. And that itself takes probably like up to an hour, because I have to like listen to what I'm saying. Probably more than that. So that's like 3 hours there already. Just to get the dialogue. If I have the gameplay, which I did get the gameplay without the marathon, then also that cuts that part out. But then you gotta actually like go through the gameplay that I have saved and like post it in, and like also match up with what I'm saying, or match up the gameplay with what I'm saying. And then I actually watch it all over again. And then while I watch over it again, I go post in like random comments. And I put in like the pictures and stuff like that. And then like you have to make the intro as well. I always make the intro like last. I always get like random gameplay from something. I'll like annotate the intro as well. And then creating a thumbnail is always like a fucking funny one. Sometimes the thumbnail can take like 30 minutes to make, and other times the thumbnails can take like 2 hours to make. Because you have like 1,000 ideas, like how should I do this thumbnail? And then like uploading it, then like the timestamps. I don't know, it's like it could be a pretty lengthy process. I never really do it all in one day though. I'll typically like get all my dialogue done in one day, so I'll go speak over everything. And then I'll like edit that part. And I'll just do like the rest the next day. So it probably takes like a total of like 7 to 8 hours, roughly. For like a 30-minute video. You should hire someone to make thumbnails? Why? My thumbnails are perfectly fine and they're free, so. Because I would probably hire someone to make my thumbnails and I'll look at them and be like, it looks cool, but that's not how I want it to happen, so. Like, I don't know. I want to be in charge of like all the creative process. Even though like my editing skills are not that good and my thumbnail making skills are not that good. There's like certain things that I want for it to look like, and yeah. That's me though. Fabian, what's going on, man? If I'm doing like a random like top 10 weapons video and I already have like the gameplay, that shit could take like a few hours. It's not even that long. Favorite Elden Ring YouTuber? Nice. Thanks, man. Is the weapon still good? Yeah, it's okay. Do an Envoy's Great Horned weapon skill build? I kind of already have. When the Envoy's Great Horn got buffed in one of like those recent patches, I talked about it and I kind of made a build around it as well. So I already have made one for the Envoy's Great Horn. Ring of Thorns +2 in Dark Souls 2 is the rarest item in the Souls series? Maybe. I want to see you do a normal playthrough for once. Like all my fucking... What do you mean a normal playthrough? Like basically all my marathons that I do are just normal playthroughs. Right? Like when I just did like the Curved Greatsword marathon or like the Katana marathon, it's just like a regular playthrough. I did lots of regular playthroughs. A guards counter only? Did I do a God counter only run? I think I have. I forget. Still one answer? What answer? What question did you ask? Alright, give me a second. I can't read. Okay, let me read this shit. What did you ask? Sounds like the annoying kid in the back of the class that everyone cringes at. Me? Oh. I wasn't that annoying in school. It wasn't even a fucking question, dumbass. The fuck? But I appreciate the fact that you actually, like, you know, came into the live chat and said it. Because normally people would just say that dumb shit in, like, the comment section. That's cool. Everyone got along with me perfectly fine, despite the way my voice... I've had plenty of compliments on my voice as well. People call me fucking... I don't know. Sound like that kid that sits in the classroom? Can I speak Arabic? No. I wasn't ignoring his messages as well, like I just pretty missed them. 81 live and talking shit? What do you mean 81 live and talking? First of all, 84 now. I'm literally running through the mountaintops. Nothing is happening. I have time to talk shit. Am I not allowed to talk shit? Ali, what's going on? How are things? Do you expect me to, like, just hear somebody say that, like, you know, I have an annoying voice, and I'd be like, you know what? You're right. I do have an annoying voice. I'm gonna change it starting from tomorrow. You know, I'm just gonna stop talking instead. Like, the fuck do you want me to say? You're allowed to talk however you want. It's your stream. True, real, and based. You don't have an annoying voice. Who's the guy yapping? Kill him. I just saw him in a YouTube chat, and maybe I had an argument with him in, like, a comment section one time, and he probably held it against me. Who knows? You know, I kind of wish that all of my YouTube commenters that said some dumb shit went into my live chat and said it. Because it saves me from having to argue with them over text. So I appreciate that guy, I'm not gonna lie. W. I like arguing with people way too much, honestly. I gotta stop that. I'm trying to get better at it. Because I argue with a lot of people in the comment sections and I need to stop. I need to get better. Before I used to, like, do it all the time. Like, any single time somebody, like, disagreed with me, I'd be like, you're fucking stupid. It's because your live chats then run away when your live chat because you sound like a weeb. So now you're not even making sense. I don't have any pets, no. You have your live chats then run away when they try to live chat. I don't get that. What the fuck does that even... Listen, I have like 2 chats. I have my Twitch chat and my YouTube chat that I gotta fucking keep track of while I play the game. Sometimes I'm gonna miss some comments. Do you guys see how small... Like, okay, this is what I'm seeing right now. See this? This is what I see. I have to, like, read this small little fucking text while I play the game. He's having a stroke. And also gotta, like, keep a track of, like, I have my tablet here and I have my laptop here. Just looking at the streams to make sure that actually the streams are running perfectly fine. And nothing stupid like my camera froze or some bullshit. And I also have, like, the view count there as well. Bro responded, which means he's triggered as fuck. Now, this is how does I normally talk about everything, honestly. Maybe I'm just like in a constant state of just being triggered. Can you show us the BBL? For the right price. Complain more is my favorite part of the show. I thought you read the combined version? No, I can't. I don't know how to combine it, but like this is how it looks. It's like there's like the YouTube chat, and then there's like the Twitch chat. So yeah. I wish it was all like in one nice little fucking thingy, but I always gotta like move my eyes up and down and figure out the fuck's going on. It's like, what was the last comment that I read in this chat? It's really confusing. Elden Ring L2 spam or Dark Souls 3 R1 spam? L2 spam, because it's cooler. It looks more fun. But it's more broken though, so it can be more boring. Like in this instance, like it's more boring. So it's case by case basis, I guess. The Great Club is insane. Yes, the Great Club is really cool. I know it's combined for you guys, but I'm not going to read that part of the chat. I don't know how I actually managed to make it combined. Isn't the stream element join the two attached together? I don't know. I don't know how to do it like on OBS and have like one dock that has both. I don't know how to do that. Maybe there's a way. I gotta get some more stuff. Gotta get a Somber 9. Anyone see the Gino new Scythe only run? But Gino did a Scythe run too? Trash is a fun word to say, that is true, yeah. Subway Surfer gameplay? Can't focus on the stream. Triggered but not is Elden Ring a massive YouTube other stream yet I won't read that chat. Huh? This is so upsetting. This is so upsetting. The one time where someone actually has the balls to come into my live chat and start arguing with me. He's fucking illiterate. God damn it. This is so unfortunate. 7, 8, I need a 9. That's gonna kill me. Is that gonna kill me? I don't know. That should... If I fall down, am I gonna die? Yeah. I should have just quit out. I knew it was gonna happen. With spinning weapon and then jumping attacks, they found sometimes they glitch and they hit on their head twice in one attack. What with like the jumping attack of the scythes? That's pretty cool. LeBron James of Elden Ring content creators. Is that me for real? You can't read 2 chats and play a game and do a bunch of other shit at the same time? Bad streamer? Yeah, true. I know I'd miss a bunch of comments if I was fighting Millennia and reading chat at the same time, yeah. You get better and better the more you stream, I guess. That's doing the multitasking stuff. Rusty puts that shit at the bottom. What, the Great Club? If the Great Club could be infused, it would be an S tier, I'm not gonna lie. Probably not S tier, maybe A tier. But it's like a B tier the way it is right now. Wait, I kind of want to pick up those souls that I lost. Ugh. I'm not bothered, it's fine. We have lots of souls. Crease his J's. Nice. Yeah, Golden Land is cringe, yeah. I agree. They had to tie it into like some stupid like holy based lore. Like they couldn't have just made the giant club just a giant club. They could have had like another weapon be a branch of the Erd tree and have it not be the Great Club, you know? What can you do? What can you do? At least you can buff it, yeah. But it could have been infused. It would have been so much better. Imagine if you could put a Cragblade on that bad boy, that big ass stick. Oh, what a missed opportunity. Putting Cragblade on a giant, on a great club. Now I'm sad. Wait, how is this gonna work against this guy? This is not gonna go well, is it? Is it gonna like still hit him in the ankle if I lock on? Increases annoying voice, yet his life is a YouTube stream. Yeah, I make money off this shit. I probably make more money than you. That's my life, yeah. Why wasn't the staff of the Avatar Golden Lands? That's a good fucking question. I don't know why. It should have just been a unique skill to like the... I don't know. Why is that guy so triggered? I don't know. Maybe he didn't make it somewhere in life. Maybe he's having a bad day. Well, how much stance damage does the charged R2 do? I think it does like 40 something. It's like 48 or some shit. It's like really high. It's like a lot. Didn't they patch the Great Club to have an E in Faith? I think it's like a D scaling in Faith, yeah. But they just gave it like a Faith scaling, and they gave it more holy damage. Like one random patch. So it got like free damage with one patch. Okay, still hits him in the ankle. That's not bad, people. That's some nice damage. What's he yapping about? But yeah, the staff of the Avatar would have been actually useful if it just had Golden Lens and if it was like specific to that weapon. But it gets like a shitter version of Golden Slam. It's kind of stupid. Like Erd Tree Slam is like straight up trash. Like Golden Slam is literally just better. It could do more damage. I think it's like less FP and it does more stance damage too. I'm stuck on his shield. And speaking of which, we should have had the Fire Giant's shield instead of the Giant's red braid, not gonna lie. Is this weapon good against Millennia? It's okay. It can stagger her. And using projectiles against Millennia where she can't like dodge it is pretty nice. Second phase. Cool. Gotta get up at 6 AM tomorrow? What for? His validation is people replying to him online? Maybe. I didn't mind that, honestly. It makes the streams more entertaining. Like, to be fair, he actually made that entire, like, mountaintop experience not as annoying. Because normally, like, going from, like, the Morgoth to the mountaintops to Fire Giant is, like, super cringe, but... Shout out to that guy. Millennia Waterfowls... Yeah, she does. Yeah, she does. When you spam projectile attack, she does spam Waterfowl Dance, yeah. That is correct. It's a way to good. It's like a good way to bait it out as well. Like, cause the Waterfowl Dance kind of has like a cooldown. So if you're actually unsure whether she's gonna do it or not, you can just like throw a bunch of throwing knives, and she'll eventually use Waterfowl Dance, and it's easy to dodge at a distance. No, I need FP. So that could be a pretty solid strategy. Little discourse is good, but when you're literally being a dick and insulting someone for no reason, you get booted. Yeah, it's valid, I guess. Can you be my lesbian habibi? What? No. I like work, but I don't want to get up early. That's valid. But that means you finish earlier in the day, right? That means you have more of your day to yourself. I'm like not at full health and it's annoying me. What did I get hit by? I wasn't paying attention. I think it was like that shield attack. See, like in this instance, you can only use projectile attacks if you want to hit this boss. Sometimes, it's just better to have projectiles. No! I missed all of those attacks. Not good at dodging it up close. Yeah, it's harder to dodge it up close, yeah. Yeah, barricade shield can make pretty light work of a lot of things. Lock onto his hand. In the booty. Anyway, that's basically a GG. Replace the fire giant with a bed of chaos. Why not just have like the bed of chaos and then second phase bed of chaos is just fire giant? Think about it. Combine the two best bosses of all time. I like getting off early from work, but then I take long naps during the evening, and then it's too late to do anything. I know. It's like I can't wait to go home and actually like do this other stuff. And, you know, you never end up doing this stuff. Is what it is. Palestine, it's gonna, man. How are things? The bed of chaos duo? True. I'm addicted to caffeine. Thankfully, I am not. I did not drink coffee. Yeah, I drink water too, yeah. Water is enough for me. And my morning cereal. We need a UI tier list. I actually kind of want to make one of those. Just an excuse to shit on the Bloodborne UI. Okay. Youwy is too pure for coffee. Is that true? Hot take, Malekith is harder than Millennia? For some people, yeah. Depends on your build, it might be. I think Malekith is probably easier to learn, though. Easier to learn his moveset and memorize it. I think with your average shitty build, though, Millennia is harder. I think it's just Millennia is probably easier to cheese. A third phase, that's the Curse-Rotted Greatwood. Curse-Rotted Greatwood and Bed of Chaos, true, yeah. For breakfast, I usually just drink coffee and vape. That's fair. Ugh. Malekith and Godfrey are sometimes harder, especially on New Game 7. Bosses will tend to be harder in New Game 7, that does make sense. But yeah, maybe those bosses, because typically like Malekith and Godfrey doesn't have much health, but it do be that way. Bloodborne quality of life as a war crime? Yeah. When I make my video talking about the best and worst thing for every single Souls game, Bloodborne is, yeah, definitely gonna be quality of life. I can just talk about 1,000 things when it comes to quality of life in that game. Really, really bad. It is in desperate need of a remaster. Desperate need. Night boss took me as many times as a Millennia? Yeah, same. I mean, how to watch your curved rank. Yeah, the curved greatsword ranking video is a classic.
Thank you.
Addicted to the drill 3 years ago, quit cold turkey one day because those pods were too expensive, and I'm much happier now. Nice. I'm glad that you beat the addiction.
the one who walks alongside.
Imagine paying to fucking kill yourself. That's crazy. Seen those videos where they put the Dark Souls 3 bosses versus the Elden Ring bosses? Yes, I have seen those. Really cool. Lockdown. Thank you for the follow, man. What's going on? How are things? Bloodstarved Beast and Lawrence are harder than Orphan of Kos. Honestly, that's valid. That's valid. You're just damaging yourself? Same thing. Farming blood vials and bullets, yeah. If the cum dungeon didn't exist, I would hate doing Bloodborne runs. The cum dungeon just like makes every single challenge run a lot less frustrating, basically. Why is anime obsessed with Europe? What do you mean? Why is anime obsessed with Europe? Why is Europe obsessed with anime? What, you mean like having like medieval settings and stuff? Or like, I don't know. What do you mean? Are they not allowed to make shows set in European areas? I don't know. What do you mean? The general consensus is that I should just wait for a Bloodborne remaster. Compared to what? Like just buying a PS4? Yeah, I agree. The fact that you need the cum dungeon for it to not be painful is frustrating? Yeah. Is this a challenge on it? Because like finite healing and finite bullets can be cringe, depending on what run you're doing. Finite healing was a mistake. They could have just gave us like just 20%, not 20%, they should have just gave us 20 blood vials from the very beginning of the game. And every single time that you rest at a lamp, even though you can't rest at a lamp, it just replenishes them, you know? Like, that wouldn't have been so broken. Why is chat so spicy today? I don't know. It's the middle of the week, I guess. Well, no, it's a fucking weekend. No. I don't even know what fucking day it is. It's a Friday. People have just finished work, I guess. I don't know. They had a shitty fucking week at work and... It's time to be controversial. Take my anger out on the stream. Well, I have my hot takes for the stream. I gotta go get a Somber 10. It's Saturday here? I mean, yeah, it's Saturday for me too, but like most places it's a Friday. Yeah, never know what day it is yet, true. I mean, I typically do. I don't know why. Because I kind of have a schedule with my days too. Sometimes. I don't know. I like to keep track of things. But for some reason, I thought it was like a Wednesday today. I don't know why. I just fantasize about watching you stream every day. I chuckle silently whenever I think of you saying millennia. Or slaying a millennia like a true Sigma. Sounds like a real Youwy fan. What should I do? I kinda wanna get a Somber 10. Do I go to like the Consecrated Snowfield to get my Somber 10? I think I do. Let's go kill Commander Neal. That's gonna be the play. Should have just given you like a few blood vials and then you can just go and farm more optionally? Nah, Just give us 20. Kill the dragon I just passed. That one's for... That one doesn't give you a somber stone, right? It's just like a regular dragon stone. I don't think the dragons drop the somber stones. Can you change your name color in YouTube? I don't know if you can change your name color in YouTube. For some reason, all like the YouTube people are just the same color. I don't know why. YouTube people are same color. And for some reason, like the symbols don't pop up. I don't know why. Don't know why the sub symbols aren't popping up. I'm a big, brawly, 300-pound guy with massive muscles. Same! Basically like me as well. I'm hot. What's going on, man? What's going on today? We're doing the Fallingstar Beast weapon skill run. It's good, but very fucking boring. Like, this shit is not fun to use. Any tips for the Beast Clergyman? Dodge sideways and wait for him to do like that overhead slam attack. Every single time he does the overhead slam attack, he's not going to attack afterwards, and then you can just walk backwards when he does that, and you get like an opening. And it's a pretty long opening at that as well, so... But the way to bait out that overhead slam is just to dodge his attacks sideways, because he will always end up finishing in that attack. So you still got to memorize his moveset, but yeah. Don't go too passive and go stand further back. Just be close to him and just dodge. At least you can cheese Millennia with it. Yeah, you probably could. Bro. Get there. Light the grease. I can win this still. I can win this. This is winnable. This is a winnable. This is a winnable fight. I lost. I lost. What's the fastest way to kill the Elden Beast? Black Flame Ritual. No, Black Flame Tornado. Not Ritual. Black Flame Tornado. And Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike. That would fuck him up too. Oh yeah, Pest Threads works as well. Those three things. Pest Threads, Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike, Black Flame Tornado. It just works. I love that castle. But this castle, you like this one? Why? Sparred Shard is good too, that's true, yeah. If you have an intelligence build, Shard Spiral. That could work. Yeah, Pest Threads hits multiple times against larger bosses. So yeah, against like Plassi, Dragons, Elden Beast, it's just good. And Shard Spiral works the same way as well. I think Pest Threads is a bit better because you have to charge it. It's pretty easier to use, but like Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike is going to do like 10 times more damage. So with the correct build, you can literally one-shot the Elden Beast with Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike. So, yeah. But you're gonna need like a bunch more talismans to make that work as well. And for like offhanding the gravel stone seal. It actually goes through the shield? Or did he like unblock at the same time? Or remove his guard? I don't know. Die. 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 Easy game. Easy game. I didn't drink my juicy juice. I forgot to drink my juice. Did I even like use gold on that one stuff? Interesting. Based on this weapon, used the poise break and 2 ashes of water. It was really broken. It needed to get nerfed. It probably shouldn't have gotten nerfed this much with the poise damage. Like it this probably should have did like 15 poise damage, not like 7, you know. But it was like way too broken. Anyway, GG. Well played. Black Blade, yeah, Black Blade could work too, yeah. There's damage over time effects. Fuck up a lot of bosses. Can you hit things mid-air with this, Ash? You should be able to. It should work the same way as, like, Thunderbolt, I think. Just like a different model. Hate that boss with all my heart? Really? I don't mind Commander Niall. He gets like 3 attacks. It's not that bad. Move. He's not the worst thing in the world. One thing that I just hate is the weapon that he drops. It should be so much better. I don't know why, like, he gets that frost stomping attack, but when we get it, it's not a frosting stomp. It's just a regular stomp. Why couldn't it be a frost stomp? That would have been so much cooler. It would have made that weapon, like, 10 times better, honestly. And if, like, the follow-up AoE attack was, like, a larger AoE, and not so, like, shit with its, like, hit detection, it would probably be, like, an S tier weapon, but unfortunate, it's not. His attacks have no cooldowns. I don't know, he gets a decent amount of openings, honestly. He gets decent openings. The Yankees won. Nice. Good for you. Not something we can attach to our leg, yeah. But we're gonna get feet weapons in the DLC, so that's cool. They're redeeming themselves. For the same reason the Dragon Claw has such a shit Ash of War. The Dragon Claw? What, the Draconic Tree Sentinel weapon? Talk about that shit. Insano, what's going on, man? How are things? Should we save in this fucking gameplay and stuff? That's fine. When I go rank this stuff. Keep forgetting. Don't care to hear your dialogue, fuck off. Are you going to do a storm kick run? I already have. Already have. There's like 3 like unique skills that I haven't played with yet. It's like Death Ritual Spear, the Ruins Greatsword, or Dovis's. I mean, like there's some other ones like, you know, like Taker's Flame, but I'm not going to do a Taker's Flame playthrough. Or Darkwind Greatsword. How do I get the Bone Fist in Dark Souls 2? I'm pretty sure it is a boss weapon of fucking... What's its name? How am I forgetting? Oh, no, it's not a boss weapon. No, you get it after DLC. You have to go, You have to go kill the first boss first. You have to remove the ice. I'm thinking of something else. It's in the last DLC. Yeah. Last DLC, you have to go remove the ice, and then it'll be like a door that you have to light up with some torches. That's near the second bonfire. And I think it's like on the left side, behind like an invisible wall, or an interactable wall. Something like that. Have you done Dark Souls 1 Soul Level 1? No. We're gonna do a Level 1 marathon at some point. I don't know when though. Yeah, it's an Elium Lois. That is correct. Why did my YouTube chat stop fucking loading? There it is. Have you done Sacred Phalanx? Yeah, I have, yeah. Most of those runs you could probably see on my VOD channel, albeit a lot of them are probably not viewable because I made my VOD channel after I did a bunch of those runs. But yeah, there's like 4 or 5 skills that I haven't played with the game. So yeah, but I've done like almost everything. What the fuck am I doing? Is it worth doing a Dark Souls 3 Faith run? Yes. Miracles and Dark Souls 3 are really good. Basically, you gotta figure out how to kill Abyss Watchers early, which is not that bad. You can kill it. Abyss Watcher doesn't have much health, and you can get a +4 weapon. I did the same thing! Brain, think! Stop going on autopilot. Think. What's the VOD channel? It's Youwy VODs. I know, very creative name. It's what I do best. But yeah, a lot of the playthroughs will be there. Least favorite skill? Whatever the fuck the Giant's Red Braid skill is. Flame Dance, I think it's called. I think it's called Flame Dance. Fuck that shit. Out of all the weapon skill runs that I did, that one was by far the worst. That was the most challenging run. That shit was so bad. So bad. I mean, I didn't do like an Eclipse shuttle run. If I did an Eclipse shuttle run, that would be even worse, but and I didn't do Devour Scepter either, because that one is kind of like impossible as well. Does really bad damage. But out of all the ones that like kind of are possible, that one sucks the most. See, I really hate that one. That was not a fun playthrough. It's fun in PvP, yeah. When you're fighting enemies that can get stun locked, it's nice. It still does shit damage, but it's still nice. Because it can stun lock them. Yeah, that Flame Dance only run, really bad. Really, really bad. Playing Sudoku right now. Hope you win, bro. Can you rank the fists? The fist weapons? I probably could. And I've already done a fist weapon marathon, so I probably could. Leave me alone. Ha, you missed. You suck. After you beat Abyss Watchers, what's the strat? Because after you beat Abyss Watchers, you get to go to the Smoldering Lake, and that's when you can get Lightning Stake. And Lightning Stake is an amazing spell. Really good stuff. I think it requires like 20-something faith though, so you might need a bit of faith still. It's a squirrel! Kill it! DS2 Bone Fist is the shit, yeah. If I were to rank the fist weapons, I don't think the Bone Fist would get that high. It's good, but like it's not optimally good. It's just really fun. Like the Kestis can just like... Power Stance Kestis could fuck up shit way more than a Bone Fist can, honestly. But the projectiles can be cool. The Talisman Hyper Armor skill was good in Dark Souls 3. Oh yeah, the poise casting, yeah. Poise casting is really good. Absolutely stunning as always. Yes, I agree. Would Starfist get #1? Yeah. Obviously, Starfist would get them done. Anastasia, stop being a... fucking... Oh, you disgust me. You really do. Nice. Huge. Please die. Thank you. Fuck you. Okay, cool. We did it. Nice. On to the next. We still Liddy? Nice. Glad you're still Liddy, Gabriel. Doing a regular rapier run in Elden Ring, it's okay, gets 130 crit. What skill would you recommend? If I'm using like thrusting swords, I kind of just always default to using impaling thrust. Impaling thrust is just cool to have. But if you're using that rapier and you don't have like horizontal swipes, then maybe spinning slash. Actually, probably spinning slash actually, yeah. It's probably the better play. Because that also gets pretty decent stance damage. Let's go level up first. Well, I don't need to go to Mogwin's Palace right now. Let's go kill the Godskin though. Upgrade, good enough. Millennia with fist weapons is hard? Yeah. Can be annoying. Fist weapons just be, oh, I need more. They can miss a lot. Elden Ring chainsaw only run. What the fuck is the chainsaw run? What do you mean? Favorite Souls game? I like Dark Souls 3 the best. I had the most fun playing it back in the day. So therefore, I like it the best. Can thrusting swords use spinning slash? I'm pretty sure you can put spinning slash on a thrusting sword. I might be wrong. But I'm pretty sure you can. The Geese's Will? I've already done a Geese's Will run. Dodge! That's not a dodge. Did a tiny bit more range? I mean, it defeats the purpose of them being a fist weapon then. The damage is not that high, is it? I see him to go to the second phase. I'm gonna tank it, I don't care. I wasn't expecting to get one shot, I'm not gonna lie. He summoned anyway, so it's fine. I really was not expecting to get one shot. I mean, I probably took counter damage there. Did a poking attack, so I guess it makes sense. Guess that makes sense. You could put stamp slash on a heavy thrusting sword? Really? Or heavy thrusting sword, yeah. That is pretty stupid though. Oh, just dodge it, you idiot. I should go for the fat guy first. Nah, that's fine. Really? It doesn't like go through? That's some whack ass shit. Well, that was shit. Do you prefer more weapons or more talismans in the DLC? I just want good stuff and interesting stuff that's useful as well. Probably more weapons so I have more stuff to talk about in my videos. I already done flail, spinning, strain, and I've done wild strikes runs already, yeah. Oh, come on, bro. Can I stop getting two-shot? That's not fair. That poking attack did a lot of damage. I should have been put... I don't know. I don't know. We got it this time. I might as well go with the fat guy first. Probably makes more sense. Why are you so fast? You're supposed to be fat and slow. That's how it's supposed to work. Doesn't make sense that the fat guy is like faster than the skinny guy. Okay, why aren't you fucking transforming? I did it like so late that it fucked me over now. I should have drank my juicy juice. I did do a spinning chain run already, yeah. I rolled way too early there. Spinning chain is actually good, but unfortunately, it's not an Ash of War. For whatever fucking reason. Die. Die. So much poking. You don't need to poke. Three deaths, I fell off. Oh, really, bro? Really? That's fine. Why are you throwing a projectile for? What the fuck is that about? I'm gonna heal. What a dick move. This Ash does... It scales off AR, so it's doing both physical and magic damage. Ripple Crescent Halberd status playthrough would be super cool. Maybe. I could use that. I did it, we won. A fire damage buff needed. Well, not needed, we need a holy damage buff? What do you mean? Like a weapon buff? Yeah, weapon buff, yeah, we need a fire one, yeah. Just a regular fire one. We don't have a regular fire weapon buff. For spells. Would be cool. Not that like people really use spell buffs anyway, but would be nice. Gonna have to cheat engine, yeah, greases. Yeah, I don't know why you can't buy greases. Really dumb. But Dark Souls 3, yeah, what are you talking about? The weapon buff? Yeah. With the Karthus Flame Mark, what the fuck it was called? It was still shit. It wasn't as good as Lightning Blade, but it was still good. Still good that we had one. I don't think any Souls game is ever gonna recapture what ONS did as a good duo boss. You mean the Demon Princes and Dark Souls 3 DLC that literally did the exact same thing but just better? Death Blight grease on the Crescent Halberd. That'd be stupid. Gotta say, Dark Souls 2 Infusion buff system was goated. The only thing that I don't like about the Dark... Actually, there's a couple things I don't like about the Dark Souls 2 infusion system. And that's one, it still requires like stones to go with certain types of infusions. Like probably the most underrated thing about Elden Ring. I think we always just like underestimate how good the Ash of War system actually is. Like the fact that we can just constantly change up the affinity and their like infusion of every single weapon at any point is actually fucking huge. Not even just changing the weapon skill, like just being able to change it without requiring anything. Like to change the affinity in all the other games, it required like upgrade materials, particular items, souls. The fact that you can just change it whenever at the fucking bonfire is actually huge. So that's one thing that's still like annoying about the infusion system in Dark Souls 2. And another thing is that regular Titanite is just always going to be an easier path to upgrade. Like Twinkling Titanite and Petrified Dragon Bones are like mega cringe. Because you can't like infinitely buy them until like way later in the playthrough. I think I have to like finish the game first. Which is kind of silly. Does that stagger him? It does stagger him. Nice. Infinite stun lock. I haven't fucked up that skip in a while. But yeah. Like, if you actually want to get early like, Twinkling Titanites and Petrified Dragon Bones, you basically have to go to the DLC. Like, the DLC is the only place that actually has those stuff. And they're expensive, yeah. How do you install Cheat Engine without being detected as a virus? I don't know. I think I've always had to have it be detected as a virus if I've downloaded it. I'm not sure. There's probably like guide videos out there. I don't know. I downloaded my Cheat Engine a while ago. I forget. Dark Souls 3 system is cool, yeah. The thing that Dark Souls 3 did the best than all the other ones is it actually has the most balance between all of the upgrade materials. Like, you can actually get access to, like, Titanite scales, Twinkling Titanites, regular Titanites, like, pretty easily throughout the entire game, and you can actually purchase all of them at, like, the same point, not that late in the game as well. So, yeah, I think Dark Souls 3 had the best upgrade system as it pertains to that, but it still suffers from the same problem of, like, having to change up your infusion a whole bunch, whereas Elden Ring just did that better. But Dark Souls 2 infusion system is good because you can actually infuse like a lot of different things. You can infuse like weapon catalysts, or weapon catalysts, but actual catalysts. Like your staffs and your chimes, the fact that you can infuse those, really cool. How did I discover the Soul series? Okay, funny story. I was a young, dumb idiot kid that played nothing but like sport games and like other just random dumb shit. I was playing like Madden and stuff like that in FIFA. And I was like, I want to play a real game. Like, literally, that's what in my head I was thinking. It's like, I want to play, like, an actual real game. Because, like, I was getting into, like, a lot of anime at the time. And I was, like, getting into, like, more fantasy scenes and stuff like that. I was like, I want to play some cool fantasy type of game. And I was looking through some, like, catalog. Some shopping catalog. And looking at, like, the games and stuff. And I was like, Dark Souls? That sounds really cool. My dumb little 15-year-old self. And then, yeah, I bought Dark Souls. So basically that was like my first RPG that I played. I sucked ass at it. I was not good at all. I was like, I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. I was like leveling up every single stat equally. I was like leveling up my resistance and shit like that. I was like, what the fuck do I even do? I quit the game like 4 or 5 times. And then I looked up a walkthrough. And they explained it to me. I was like, oh, okay. And my first playthrough with the walkthrough, it was okay, it was cool, but like it wasn't anything like amazing. Then I did a second playthrough like by myself, without like, you know, no summons, nothing like that, no have to like looking anything up, and I was like, oh, this shit's fucking insane. This is really cool. And then at that point, I think Bloodborne had just came out, and then I played Bloodborne, and yeah. The rest is history. I'm still a virgin. Confirmed. Skip is godlike. It is like the best skip in the entire game, yeah. I don't play Madden anymore now. I don't play sport games anymore. Like I'm paying like how many dollars every single year for the same fucking game.
Come my blade once more.
How good is the Loretta's War Sickle for PvP? Not that good. I mean, it's decent, I guess, but like, you can just put like Loretta's Slash on a Guardian Sword Spear and it could just be better, you know? This is the Guardian Sword Spear. Where I got exposed to a real game, yeah. I was like, what the fuck am I doing? I'm like leveling up all of my stats equally. I had no idea what was going on. And I had to go like look up some help, and I literally looked at somebody's Let's Play. I didn't even know to look up like a walkthrough. I didn't know what to do. I was like, how do I fucking like get help for this shit? And I was looking at somebody's Let's Play. Like they were struggling just as much as I was. And I was looking at them for help. I was like, oh, there's a walkthrough thing system. I have no fucking idea. I was like new to like everything, you know? This is like 10 years ago. Whatever YouTube was like 10 years ago. No idea how to navigate it. Guts, what's going on, man? How are things? Am I late? Yes. I rolled the wrong direction. How dare I? Malekith is better at level 1. I double chugged there? I didn't want to. But that works fine. That's okay. Banished on Habit has better range than the best moveset? Yeah, I mean, poking attacks, you can't really go wrong. Can't go wrong with poking attacks in PvP. I used one shot? I wasn't paying attention. I was not. I didn't even have my stupid Warrior's Jaw shot on. God damn it. Let's save this gameplay, why not? See you, Ghost. You have a good one, man. Thank you for stopping by, my guy. Malekith is better when your damage is low. He's better at level 1. Yeah. I mean, my first playthrough in this game, it was like with a holy build. So I was basically like playing at level 1. Scale of 1 to 10, how much do you care about the lore? I don't know, 4 or 5. I think it's interesting, and like I like to know about it, some of the stuff. And it could be cool. But it's one of the, like the things that I care about the least, you know? So I give it a solid 4 or 5. A strong 4. Maybe a 5. Purposely nerfs with Holy. I didn't know that Holy was that bad until like, you know, after I finished my playthrough. Day 1, and then I was starting to look at bosses' resistances, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? I was like one of the first people, if not the first person, to make a video talking about how bad Holy damage is. You guys say that original video. It's like, Holy damage is trash. And then I made another one ranking all the damage types, where I talked about Holy damage being bad again, so. That was that. The DLC is almost here. 54 days? Damn. That is not that far away. We're close. We are close. I need more of this. Some of that will work too. Can I finally put on a chest piece? That works. That's better. We've waited 2 years. Over 2 years. It's crazy. 2 years for a DLC. Damn. I mean, it's like giving us time to go back to the older Souls games, so it's been cool. I think like the fact that they've waited this long, I think it's made a lot of like the other like people that started with Elden Ring have time to go back and actually play their older games and get involved more in the discourse, because it just naturally happens. As soon as they get involved into like the Souls community, and the Souls community does not shut the fuck up about all the other games. Every single time a new Souls game comes out, immediate comparison. This one did this better, this one did this better. And then if you're new to the Souls games, you're just gonna get exposed to that as well, so. And pressured into playing the other games. And it really was like that. There wasn't like much comparisons going on. People just like gatekeep the games in general, just like the difficulty of the games. Until like, I want to say like after like Dark Souls 3 got released, that's when they really started to like nail down on the comparisons all the time. But way back when, there wasn't really much comparisons going on, honestly. But I guess that naturally happens the more, you know, games that you have. Oh, fighting NPCs is like the worst thing in the world. It really is. Oh, you disgust me. Fucking die. Die faster. How do you have that much stamina that you can roll that many times? That doesn't make sense. This is so stupid. No more heals for you, buddy. Like 2 more hits. This is so dumb. Come on. Thank you. Bro, NPCs are so cringe. It really is pretty bad. Have unlimited stamina? Yeah. They just keep on going. I just want you to know that you should keep being you, a complainer. Yeah, I think I should just give up on trying to like not complain, because like I'm just always gonna complain. Such is life. I refuse to play any of them but Elden Ring because of the graphics. Wait, really? You don't want to play the older Souls games because they don't look as cool? I mean, I think you're like, you can adjust pretty quickly. Like, you play a game for like an hour, and then you'll adjust pretty quickly, yeah. Even like the older games, I know. You're a PS5, you can play Demon Souls Remake, it looks better than this shit. Graphically. Remember your level 1 runs versus Gideon? I don't want to remember them. But yes, I do. Dark Souls 3 is kind of gray. I don't think it's talking about like the color scheme. I think it's talking about the graphics. What is that, mid-tracking? The tracking, I mean, the tracking is good. It's going towards where he is, but like, he's just dodging. He's just a dodger. Both colors and graphics look boring. I mean, it is like a 8-year-old game? It's 8 years old, so it's a PS4 game. It's not gonna look as good as this one, but like, I don't know. I feel like if you play it, I feel like your eyes can adjust to a shitty looking game in like an hour. Then you're gonna like look past it, you know? Yeah, as long as it runs smoothly, honestly.
And hard didst thou fight, tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of.
I know, but Elden Ring graphics aren't even all that, right? Like, there are other games that have way better graphics than this one, so I don't know. I don't know why. Elden Ring is like just ruined other games for you. It's kind of weird. Dragon Scale Blade or Dragon Halberd playthrough tomorrow. I've already done those. I've done like every single weapon that you can think of, every single somber weapon that you can think of. I've basically done except for Ordovis's Greatsword, Death Ritual Spear, a fucking torch. I mean like the fire breather torch skill. And Ruin's Greatsword. Everything else I've done. Everything. Art direction was what makes it look so good? Yeah. Goofy ass facial animations? Yeah. They look stupid.
The first Elden Lord.
Dragon Halberd is way better than the Dragon Scale Blade. Another thing that this does better than Thunderbolt is that it does it in an AoE attack, whereas Thunderbolt doesn't. Hit punch? Oh, you'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. That's gonna hurt. Oh, you're such a dick. Real dick move, buddy. Oh, fucking stop! That was not cool. Second phase, please. Thank you. Rather take a AA game with bad graphics rather than a AAA 8K walking simulation movie? Or, I mean, obviously a good game is better than a bad game, yeah. I think that's a hot take, right? Peter alert? It's fine. The lion deserved it. Like the katana better though? I mean, it's cool. You could like whatever one you want. I think Dragon Halberd performs better. Better movesets, better weapon skill, more damage.
I've given thee courtesy.
And it's easier to acquire, that's true, yeah. The DLC will look pretty, yes. I agree. Now I fight as Horaloo! Warrior!
Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior!
Warrior! Now I'm Horaloo! Hulk smash! That's basically like the equivalent of what he fucking said right there. It's like saying Hulk smash. No wonder why Marika left him. He's fucking corny as hell. Corny ass dude. Horaloo warrior! Marika fixed him. W timing, huge. Fucking lock onto him. Audio is tweaking? Again? I just got here. Well played. GG. We did it. Good weapon is good. Confirmed. Would I even like level up? You're the one playing? You guys are in part of this. You guys can say we as well. We did it. Fine, you guys suck. I did it. Me. It was me. Check out my fucking video. What does the views have? 6,000 views. That's cool. Curved Greatswords ranked. My next video I want to make is going to be like going over the best and worst thing of every single Souls game, but I don't know like what to like do for some of them. Like for Demon Souls, what do I like? I know what I hate the most about Demon Souls. What do I like the best about Demon Souls? I like Upper Latrio. Do I like to say Upper Latrio? I don't like going through this, Grace. Other one's quicker. I think the atmosphere is pretty cool. I like the pacing of the game. I think the pacing of the game is pretty cool. A 10-second plank each death. I'm pretty sure 10 push-ups is harder than a 10-second plank, right? I don't think that would be that big of a deal. And planks are kind of like shit to do. They don't really like translate well to like actual optimal strength. That really makes sense for like a workout. Fool's Idol? What the fuck? You think the Fool's Idol looks ugly in the remake? Are you stupid? Do top weapon types of each game with examples. Oh, another fucking NPC. Oh my god. I don't want to fight any more NPCs. I'm sick of this shit. Let's go bait it off the ledge. Using this shit to fight NPCs is so bad. He's stuck. Kill it. Now roll off the ledge. Oh, this has been easy. That's not bad. We got him. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Demon Souls. Demon Souls. Fuck Bluepoint? I think Bluepoint made a perfectly fine remake. There was some... I wish... If anything, they didn't change enough. They could have changed up some of the quality of life. Specifically the stupid fucking upgrade system. Dog shit ass trash. They could have fixed that. But I could go the best weapon class in every single Souls game. That could be a video idea. Best weapon class in every Souls game. That's a good idea. Why is it called Mogwyn? Because Gwyn came back to Elden Ring. And now he's Moog. Zweihander ranking? I could do a Zweihander ranking. I don't think I'm bothered to do a marathon though. It's like a waste of time. Move. I'm not doing planks. Planks are stupid. I don't know what I like best about Demon Souls. I could probably talk about the pacing of the game. Because I like the way that it's like set out and laid out. And it just feels nice to go from area to area. I could just talk about Latria and how like flawless that area is. A 1 minute plank hurts like hell? Not really. Move. But I really care much for like the level design of some of the areas because a lot of them don't have like shortcuts. They could have like had more interconnected level design. Not enough shortcuts in some of the areas. Man, what I like I don't know what I like the best about Demon Souls. I like the weapon movesets, but the thing is, it's not like there's no variety of movesets, so like I can't even say that. Like the movesets that they have themselves are really good, but like there's no variety there. Kind of ass. I like, yeah, the boss variation is good too, but like the bosses themselves are very basic. I think Demon Souls bosses are underrated. I think they do a pretty good job of being actual bosses and not just like glorified mini bosses like there are in Dark Souls 1. But they're still very basic. So I can't even say that I like them like that. Top 10 poison swamp areas? I mean, top 10 worst. All poison areas fucking suck. But they exist for a very good cause. I'm glad they exist. But I hate every single one. I like the Nexus, yeah. It's cool, I guess. I don't know. The Nexus just feels like a worse version than Dark Souls 3 Firelink Shrine. It's like the exact same shit, but just like worse. Probably looks cooler though. The reversed sword jump attacks, the DLC are dope. Yeah, the DLC is going to be amazing. I don't know what the thing I like the most about Demon Souls is. I really don't. Dark Souls 1. What do I like most about Dark Souls 1? Do I even make this video? I can't even decide. What do I like the most about Dark Souls 1? I kind of just like the setting and the themes of Dark Souls 1. It's what like got me into the game to begin with, or into the series. Gwendolyn. I'm not gonna say interconnected map, because I honestly don't even care for it. It's just gonna be a personal list. It's gonna be like just my shit. It just be a personal list of things that I care about from me. Maybe just like the setting. I like the setting and the aesthetic of Dark Souls 1 the most, I think. It feels like more medieval than the other games. Other ones feel like more fantasy.
Welcome, honored guest.
Dark Souls 2. What do I like most about Dark Souls? What do I want? Fuck me. What a polarizing game. Dark Souls 2. What do I like the most about that? Probably say the build creation. Build creation is the best, I guess. Thing I like about Dark Souls 2. What's the worst thing about Dark Souls 2? Jeez, where do I fucking start? If I was to make it a personal list, I think the thing that I dislike the most is how fucking big the game is. I don't like how large the game is, honestly. That does not go very far. Come closer. Even the damage sucks. That's good enough. Dark Souls 3's bosses? Yeah, I'm probably not gonna say that though. I don't like, if I make that video, it's gonna be like the same shit that everybody else makes, you know? Like Sekiro, combat, Dark Souls 3 bosses, Bloodborne, atmosphere. Like, I don't wanna make the same fucking comments over and over again, you know? So I don't make like, but not be a contrarian. There might be some things that I talk about that are similar. Oh fuck, I should have got some more healing flasks. Yeah, good enough. I don't like the length of the game of Dark Souls 2. Let's go just fill up with a bunch of this mediocre fucking shit, man. They could have like cut like 50% of the game and it's had to be like half as big, and they probably would have made like a really solid game. They're just focused on like the level design and the bosses a bit more. No, don't do that. That's cringe. That's fine. I shouldn't be attacking him from a standstill. That's okay. Just clutch up. Can I get 2 attacks off here? Yes, I can. Oh, what a terrible attempt at a dodge. I'm so bad at video games. Oh, come on, bro. As if I didn't have enough time to attack there, bro. Like, where are my openings at? I mean, that normally is an opening, but it's not an opening for that attack. That's unfortunate. I wish Elden Ring bosses could be strafed more. I think Elden Ring bosses are strafed well enough. I kind of like Dark Souls 2 more than Dark Souls 3. That's fine. Can you give us the Moog impression? I like kids. There you go. How's my Moog impression? Is it pretty cool? I'm trying to think. What's the fucking thing that I hate the most about Dark Souls 2? I don't know. Someone start saying things that are bad about Dark Souls 2. Adaptability, I hate vitality more than adaptability. I'm not gonna lie. It sucks, but I think I hate vitality more. No, why do I heal at stupid times? Concentrate. Okay, fuck everything else. Enemy placement, that's more like specific to Scholar. If I say enemy placement, then be like, oh, you have to go talk about vanilla. Honestly, I don't... It's fine. I don't actually mind the enemy placements in Dark Souls 2. The thing is, it's just like your character... Oh, I could talk about that. I could talk about the clunkiness. The clunkiness. Because the thing is... Dark Souls 3... Is my stream lagging? Dark Souls 3 literally has more enemy density. Like, there's more enemies just scattered throughout, more ganks in Dark Souls 3 than in Dark Souls 2. But the reason why nobody criticizes Dark Souls 3 for that is because the character doesn't move like a stupid, like... Okay, I can't say that. Actually has some freedom when he moves. How do you have so much range? Like, Dark Souls 3 weapons are so, like, less recovery frames. The iframes is, like, for the dodging is really forgiving. With how fast you can swing your attacks and how, like, much they overswing as well, like, it's just so easy. And with, like, how the enemies can get stun locked as well. The stream is lagging? Yeah, I'm noticing the stream lagging. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Can you walk closer? Oh my god. I need to focus up. I don't know why the stream is lagging like this. I don't know why he's attacking so much. But if I end up saying that the character moves too clunky, people are going to be like, that's a skill issue. Oh, disgusting. I could probably tie that all together. I could probably tie that into like, you know, the clunkiness and the fact that you need like a lot of poise and the fact that you can tie that into vitality as well. I don't know how I tie that all in together in one point. Like, what do I categorize that as? Oh. Doing all this fucking work. I don't want to use this weapon skill. This damage is so ass. Standing directly into the fucking... Oh, I'm gonna die. Great. That almost propped a bleed on me and then I was about to die. Clutch. I strafed the wrong way like an idiot. The bosses are too easy in Dark Souls 2? Maybe. I don't hate that though. These two is fine. Y'all just bandwagoning? I can understand why someone will despise Dark Souls 2. I don't think it's bandwagoning. I don't think it's cool to like hate a game, right? This guy leaves too much blood flame around the ground. It's kind of cringe. That was close. I don't think I actually strafed that attack. I don't know why I tried to do it last time. Do your thing. Good thing I didn't attack there. I was about to. Wow, wow, wow. Why the fuck would you do that? Why would he do that? I shouldn't die to this bleed, right? No, this percentile damage is fine. Now I'm dead, because I fucking am such an idiot. That's why. What a fucking mistake that was. This all happens because I took damage to that attack before he started doing that, and it's my own fault. Why did I do this? Which boss in Elden Ring feels more unfair if you get bad RNG? I mean, all of them could be unfair. My goat is washed? Yeah, we're washed. Any tips for no-hitting Soul of Cinder? Bro, I've never no-hit Dark Souls 3, so don't ask me, bro. I don't know. I don't know. It just memorizes moves, and I guess I've never no-hit Dark Souls 3. I've never attempted to do it. I don't think I care to do it as well. Not for me. Oh, fuck you. There's so much range, it's like annoying. Bro, fighting him with like this shit is so boring. It's so not fun. I'd rather fight him with a fucking dagger at level 1 than fighting with this shit. Holy fuck. It's so funny, like, noticing how much more shit a boss fight can actually be with a particular type of build. Come on, bro. I think Millennia is easier than Solo Cinder. It just depends on your build. Millennia is like one of those bosses that like she's very easy to cheese with particular weapons. That That's fine. That's not fine. It left Blood Flame on the ground. That's cheating. That's the next run. Level 1 dagger versus Moog. I've already done the level 1 dagger run. And Moog is literally easy with that shit. Like, watch me literally. I can pull this dagger out right now and have a better time. Like, literally. Then after you say that wasn't that bad. True. Beast Jar is ass now. The damage is just so fucking mid. I mean, it's like more situational. Like, it'd be good in some areas. I think it's still like an A tier. Like, it's still a projectile attack. That's pretty cheap. Can't really go wrong. You gotta do something, bro. Dodge, thank you. Can you do like your thingy? Thank you. Bro, can you stop? Can I get 2 off here? I can get 2 off here. No, I couldn't get 2 off there. But I think I could have dodged earlier. This is fine. I kind of want to attack, but he's just gonna fucking hit me with some bullshit, so... I've been hit! I have to dodge past this stupid blood flame. Could have attacked there, but... Come on. Beat a millennia 1,000 times. Gotta put that on my job application. Maybe you should. That's an accomplishment. Like, I just don't understand why that doesn't give me a long opening. Oh, I want to kill myself. In a video game, not in real life. That's TOS. Okay, don't heal after that attack, because clearly he does attack straight away. That's not even an opening, apparently. Why is there so much blood flame on the ground? Stop that. I can't attack you because you're gonna be a poo-poo head. Really? There's absolutely no way. Can I please clutch up? Do the thing. You're not doing the thing. That works. That works. That was close. That was a really shit fight. Holy fuck. That was really bad. But we did it. That was super not cool. Did I stagger a month? No, this thing doesn't poise break anything anymore. It does 7 stance damage. Why is guts, gore, and death allowed, but showing a nipple just the worst thing in games, TV, and movies? I think a lot of stuff showed nipples, right? What are you on about? What are you on about? Doesn't like, I don't know. Isn't there like a lot of like stuff that has like sex scenes all over the time? All over the place? I don't know. I don't know. Sussy. Would you rather them show cocks instead? I don't understand. I think the thing is because like, I don't know. It probably makes people more uncomfortable to see like someone naked than like not. Because like when you're watching some like gory ass shit, you know it's fake, right? But like when you see someone take off their shirt and see some bare ass titties, that's not fake. Like I think people would rather watch like a nipple than watch actual like some real gory shit happening. But like if it's a movie, they know it's fake. Does that make sense? Make sense? Cool. Showing feet is perfectly fine. I've seen plenty of movies show nipples. Feel like it's an American thing to be afraid of nudity. I don't think it's an America thing. I think it's more of like, I don't know. I know like some countries in Europe are like really okay with like being naked all the time, which is like really weird, but... So I think nudity is like a European thing. Maybe some other countries as well, but... I don't know. Go away. I've done no wrong. How did they hit me from there? Die. Kill the cripple. Nice. Top 5 hardest bosses? Fuck. Well, my first playthrough, I think the ones I had the biggest problem with was like Millennia, Midir, Saint Ishin, and probably Demon of Hatred. They were probably the ones that I had the biggest problems with. Midir is overrated. Plassi is so much better. Get out. Get out. No way. There's no way anybody actually thinks that. That's unbelievable. Top 5 male feet when? A man's nipple and a woman's nipple is barely any different? I ain't know about all that. I ain't know about all that. I definitely don't. I definitely think there's a difference. Lonesome Folk, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I don't mind walking. I don't mind walking in a place shirtless. And if like someone like came up to me and touched my nipples, I'd be like, "Get the fuck away from me." But if someone touched my dick, I'd be like, "That's fucking weird, bro. Don't touch my dick." Fuck off. But I don't think that yeah, the women is different. Yeah, I don't think like a guy could go up to a woman and touch their fucking tits and be like, "That's fucking." That's fine. Same as touching a guy's nipple. It's like it's very different. Very different. They're both sexual assault. Yeah, maybe. But like, I think there's still Like, guys and girls are just different. We're just different, okay? Like, guys are okay with certain things that girls are not going to be okay with. Like, some guys will probably, like, be not okay with the fact that they don't want their nipples touched, but, like, it's not going to be anywhere near to the extent of a girl, you know? And the proof is that guys are, like, more okay than just being naked. Oh, not naked, but, like, just showing their chest around. Fuck you mean maybe? I don't know, because if someone touches my nipple, I'm not going to see that as sexual assault. You know? Like, for me, that's like touching my shoulder. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't see it that way. Because, like, I don't give a fuck. Top 5 people Youwy has a crush on and why is Ribbit number 1? She gives me money. Can I touch your nipple? No. I don't like being touched in general, but like I will just see it the same way. I don't think we can find common ground because if someone touches my nipple, it's obviously sexual assault. Because why else would a man do it? Yeah, because the nipple for women is sexualized and the men's nipple is not. Like, right? I think it's just been like that for like ever. It shouldn't be, it's ridiculous. You can disagree with it, but like it's just been like that. I think either just naturally we just like adapted to be that way to where like women's parts are just, it is what it is. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. This history has turned out to be that way. Whether you think it's like someone in particular or like a group of people that came together and thought of it to be that way, or like instinctively we just reacted that way, whatever you think it is. At the end of the day, it is what it is. Youwy touches man's nipple for fun, confirmed? I don't fucking know. And I'm pretty sure like that, I don't know. Maybe I'm getting anatomy wrong. I'm not like a biologist, but I'm pretty sure men's nipples are not as sensitive. If I had to guess, I don't think on average touching a man's nipple will like arouse them as much as potentially touching a woman's nipple. So like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Why is that guaranteed? That's so stupid. I don't know, like we're different. Like we're gonna be different. Like Gravity Bolt scales of both. It scales of AR, so it scales best of strength and dexterity, the weapon itself, so you're just best going into strength and dexterity. Are you sure about the men part? What the fuck you want? I don't know. Difference between attraction and sexualized? That's true. No more nipple talk. How did this even fucking start to begin with? Like, what the fuck? I don't even talk about nipples anyway. What? We won. That actually wasn't that bad. That boss fight was easy. Cool. How did this even happen? I started taking Metamucil fiber supplement power. I've never pooped this good. Congrats on your pooping, my guy. I'm glad that it's going well. Why is your chat so damn thirsty every day? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just trying to play the game, I guess. Okay. I don't have much trouble with Loretta, but I still hate it for some reason. It's because she like keeps jumping around spamming projectiles, that's why. Fishman, stop being fucking stupid. It actually goes through shields. That's actually huge. So if someone's blocking it, this goes through. That's huge. Too bad there's like not many shielded enemies in this game, but like that's actually big. Now do I... Let's go 5 millennial. Let's just see how it goes. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it what? I only said the thing about fiber power out of love. Why wouldn't it go through shields? I don't know, I've seen some attacks that come from the top that just don't fucking go through shields. Trying to think which ones, but I've seen some. And some that come from the ground as well. I don't know. I just expect everything to get blocked at all times, basically. I think Millennia is gonna make me struggle. Maybe it's like my shitty ass damage that I'm about to be doing. Maybe it's the doo-doo damage. Bro, come on now. Oh yeah, true, yeah. Horse made that stupid fucking comment about the boobs and the gore and shit. Yeah, that's right. That's how that started. Is that plus 10? Simply do more damage? Yeah. The Ashmore scales of AR. So whatever damage the weapon is doing is what damage the skill is doing. Which is mainly strength and dexterity. Somehow like the biggest colossal weapon in the entire game. Like literally the longest colossal weapon scales equally of strength and dexterity. Pretty funny. Pretty funny stuff. I don't know how dexterity colossal weapons even exist to begin with. Especially if they don't have like a unique moveset at all. Like, if the moveset's the same, I don't know. I don't know. Strength is really low. My strength is at... I have a 31 strength and 31 dex, so... And I have the strength tier on. I use the strength tier. It's a plus 10 weapon. I have the Warrior's Jar Shard, Ritual, Sword, Talisman. I'm using Golden Bow and Flame Gremmy Strength. And I have the Magic tier on as well. Which is not going to boost it by much, but it's still a bit. Can you give me a peck on the lips for plaiting Sekiro? I'm not gonna give you a peck on the lips. I'll give you a thumbs up. Magic Scorpion Char, it would help by a little bit, but like I feel like the punishment of taking more damage is way worse. Because like I'm not getting much magic damage, you know? I think like 40% of my damage, probably less than that, is actually coming from magic. And then what? 15% of that, or 10% of that, whatever the fuck it is. Why don't you use Poison Mist for the Fallingstar Beast? Because I killed it with great skill. I didn't need to. And I don't know where the fuck to get Poison Mist anyway. I forgot what that one is. Actually, that's in Weapon Peninsula, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know. Sacred Blade did perfectly fine. Perfectly fine.
My flesh was dull gold, and my blood rotted.
This cutscene is still going? They need to make these cutscenes like have more action, you know? Come on. Get it going. Every single cutscene is always in slow motion all the time. Let's get a bit of speeds going on. Have some urgency. Every single cutscene, always slow motion. Why? They're always trying to have us like get a cool screenshot moment.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
She has never known her feet. Come on, fling that weapon. Come on, do it faster. Make it seem more badass.
I have never known defeat.
And your first try incoming. Die. Die. Ew, it doesn't like infinitely stun lock her and make me win the entire time. I actually have to dodge. That's so cringe. Oh. Ignore that moan. That's cool. Oh, why do I have this many blue flasks? I don't need this many. And I fucking dodged too early. Is this boss a boy or a girl? I don't know. Hopefully they take their clothes off in the second phase so I can find out. How did I get hit there? No, that's cheating. You're not allowed to do that. Why do I do this to myself? I don't need this many blue flasks. This thing consumes 10 FP. She doesn't like spam the waterfowl dance much. She actually might do it right now. She didn't do it. I'm surprised she's not spamming it. Should be going to bed, but I'm staying. That's all the times they have to make up for me after like betraying me and watching other TV shows and stuff. It's fine. Oh, come on, look at her health. Anyway. You can go to bed if you want to, Fishman. It's perfectly fine. I was so tired at work, I started forgetting basic ass things that I'd never messed up. Forgetting how to check someone out at the register. Sounds like you need some more sleep, buddy. Get off the phone. Probably do like some push-ups before you go to bed. Get your mind off some shit. Who knows? Whatever helps you get to sleep.
Wait.
She's blooming. She's cool. Sanic, yeah.
It's Sonic the Hedgehog.
The scarlet bloom flowers once more.
She's rotted. What type of personality do you look for in a woman? You literally asked me this question like 3 times a day. Not really, but like you've asked me this question before. I don't look for any type of personality. I don't want to box myself into a particular type of person, because if I try to box myself into a particular type of person, when I end up meeting someone that's pretty good for me, I'm going to try and wish they were different, and it's just like, it's cringe. So no. I go for anybody. As long as I vibe with them. You're boring? Yeah, fuck you. Because honestly, like, we don't really know what we really want, you know? Like, typically, we don't really know what type of person we're actually into. Like, obviously, I have types and standards and stuff like that. I'm not gonna go with any single type of person. But, like, it's just like if you vibe with them or not, you know? It's hard to really gauge, like, what exact type of person that you vibe with. I don't know. But like boxing yourself into a particular type of person doesn't really, like, you know, because you can grow as a person and change. And if you've always convinced yourself that like, oh, I want to get this type of person because this type of person is really good for me. What if you don't? What if they're not, you know? Why am I dodging backwards for? Am I being stupid? I'm trying to gain more distance so I can actually have space to use this. The fucking weapon takes up so much of the screen. This is not a good play. You can't use it twice in a row. He only cares if they're thick and he likes souls and cooks for it. Honestly, that's not even that bad of a take. I do like food. And if they're thick, that's not a bad thing either. I don't say this weapon is mid. I still think it's a solid A tier weapon because it's still a projectile that's very cheap and does some nice damage. It's just more situational. Like, against a lot of bosses, it's gonna be kind of shit. But like, it's basically, you have a strength and dexterity base weapon, and you get access to like a decent projectile. So like in this instance, I could just spam it. And so what? 13 FP, and look how much stamina that it costs. Like basically nothing. And having projectiles just make the game pretty easy. So I think it's a solid A tier, but like, yeah, the damage isn't there. It's still a colossal weapon. It's like the moveset's not gonna be the greatest thing. But it still is like the longest colossal weapon in the entire game. It also does do piercing damage. I don't have a preference in race either. I do not have a preference in race. I mean, some like races I'm probably more like naturally attracted to, I guess. More so than others, you know, because like I'm like an Arabic person myself, so I think I'm gonna find an Arab pretty attractive, more so than what other people probably would, you know. But you know, white women are perfectly fine. In fact, they can be really fucking fine.
The mark.
As can
I don't know.
Dear Nicola.
Latinas as well.
Dearest.
They can be super fine too. Now what? Anyway, did it first try, easy game. Was that actually first try? Did we die? I don't think so. How do you walk out of the last part of Waterfowl? You basically just like lock on and then just strafe backwards. That's it. You can just strafe backwards if you just lock on. Just like as she's about to like do it, you just like walk backwards. It's pretty easy. Not just walk backwards, but you gotta like walk in the opposite direction of what she's kind of attacking. So it's kind of like, I don't know, it's hard to explain. But you could just like walk backwards. I know you could do it locked off and just like walk sideways and backwards as well. I don't know. All women are fine? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm straight. I know, fake Souls YouTuber. Fake FromSoft fan. Gonna marry a Lebanese girl? Who knows? Who knows? Finker, what's going on, man? How are things? Ban him quick. Get him out of here. Okay. How long is this playthrough going for? Almost 5 hours. That's not bad. Kami, what's going on, man? How are things? Okay, so what skill are we gonna play with tomorrow? Elden Ring skills. I kind of want to start like my level 1 marathon, but like I kind of really don't want to start a level 1 marathon. You know what I'm saying? You get the idea? I don't want to do that shit. Okay, so it's either Ordovis's Vortex, Fire Breather. What else have I not done? I haven't done Thunderstorm, but like Stormcaller is like the same shit. Devour the Worlds is impossible, can't do that. Oh, Spear Call Ritual. I haven't done Spear Call Ritual as well, which is off the Death Ritual Spear. I actually haven't done a Bolter Grandsax run, but like, do I bother? Like, that shit's fucking broken. It'd be more boring than this shit. I don't know, would you guys want to see a Bolter Grandsax run? Wait, can you parry this? You probably can parry this, right? Yeah, it does. Is this skill still OP? No, it's not. Definitely not still OP. Ordovis would be rough. Oh, to get it legit? Yeah. The killing the Crucible duo. I'd watch it. You watch a Bolter Grandsax run? That's crazy. Fuck, it wasn't. It's fine. Oh, what the fuck? Gino said it's mid against bosses for no hit anyway. Oh yeah, well, he always speaks on the frame point of no hit running games. But in terms of like ease of use, I don't know, I know, we'll probably just do it anyway. Can you stop with that shit? I have not done a Wing of Estelle run, no. I did do like the Bastard Stars Nebula run, but like, it's like the same shit, but it would just be better, you know? Like, for like the most broken stuff I haven't done. So like Wing of Estelle, Death's Poker, Blasphemous Blade, Darkwind Greatsword, like I haven't done those. Why didn't you do the follow-up? What a dick. No, that was a mistake. I thought he was gonna die to that for some reason. I can use my buffs. Really? I didn't get my buff off. There are poise breaks where, yeah, it should be doing like twice as much poise damage. It only does like 7. It should be doing like at least 15. It still wouldn't posture break a lot of bosses, but like it'd still be like possible, you know? But like, you have a colossal weapon, so like you're not supposed to be spamming it the entire time. You can do the charged heavy attacks of this thing. Weapon to be really bad in later new game pluses? Yeah, probably. FromSoft doesn't like fun things. They're getting better. They're getting better at the fun stuff. It's okay. Wonder which boss gets killed the most since release. What boss gets killed the most? I don't know, probably like Margaret, I guess, right? Or Soldier or Godric. The fuck is a pinwheel? A boss I never die to. I know it's still good, it's just not broken, you know? Like, it needed to get a nerf, but like, I think it was... Nerf's just a bit too hard. Just a bit too hard. I don't know, but like, if this was like this at the very beginning, I don't think anyone would be calling for like a buff for this shit. Ah, maybe they would've. Good RNG! We're about to do it, chat. We're about to beat the game for the first time. First time ever beating Elden Ring. We're gonna do it. We did it! We finally beat the game. Gravity Bolt only run. Nice. First time beating Elden Ring. Are you guys proud of me? My phone died. Wow, you missed my first playthrough. I cannot believe this. Do it again. Start the run again. That was kind of shit. That was too bad. It was okay. It was okay. So what am I doing tomorrow? I think I'll do something different. I don't know. Why start the run again? I was kidding. We're not starting the run again. I want to have like a list made so I can actually go like reorganize my list. I want to rank them, but like I'm not bothered to go like rank them. You feel me? Not Bolter Grandsax. We might do... Should I do All Davis's Greatsword? Do you guys want to see All Davis's Greatsword? Good job, my cutie patootie. Thank you. I just got back here. You know, we did it. We beat the game. Let's go do a FromSoft hurdle. And then, I don't know. I might go organize like a list for tomorrow. So after tomorrow's run, Sekiro run would be fun. When I do my level 1 marathon, we'll include Sekiro. The hardest part of the All Davis's Greatsword run is going to be getting All Davis's Greatsword. But yeah, tomorrow after that run, we'll go actually rank all the unique skills. We'll do it on stream. On my Google Doc sheet. That'll be fun. And then I'll make a video on that sometime. I kind of want to drop the video before Stellar Blade comes out, because when Stellar Blade comes out, I might end up making content on that game. I'll probably make a couple of videos. If it doesn't perform very well, then we'll just fuck Stellar Blade off. But Stellar Blade's like expensive as shit. I have done a Silurius tree run, yeah. There's only like 3 different weapons I haven't played with. Anyway. Skip. Whose OST is that? See it, Tamim. Isn't it out already? And the demo for Stellar Blade is out. The game comes out like in 6 days or some shit. Phalanx Demon Souls? If you're right, that means you cheated. Ain't no way. Okay. I don't know. It doesn't sound... I don't recognize this one at all. It's not ONS. Yeah, it's either Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 1, honestly. Dragon Rider? Good job, chat. You guys are smart. Good job, guys. What unique skills do I need to do? It's Ordavis' Greatsword, Death Ritual Spear, the Torch, and there's something else I'm forgetting. Something else. There's like 5 things left. We could do Bolter Grand Axe. I'm not gonna do Darkmoon Greatsword, and I'm not gonna do Blasphemous Blade. Those ones I'm not gonna bother doing because obviously I played with them enough times and I already know. We already know. Do a torch? How much damage does a torch actually do? Like, is Fire Brother like... Is it like dog shit? A torch marathon? I would watch a torch. Let's see how much damage a torch does. What does it scale of? What is scale of strength? I don't even know. Bro, like, it's like super ass though. Where the fuck are the torches? Scales of luminosity. Can you do a stream in like 11 hours? No. And 11 hours from now, it's like 2 a.m. I would assume I'd be asleep. Oh, that's hot garbage. Holy fuck. Is this maxed out? It is. Can you even cancel this shit? Oh, you can cancel it. Okay, cool. Well, as long as you can cancel it. It's only 8 FP. It's only 8. It's only 8. Gina made the torch only run look pretty decent. Torches are actually not even that bad. Like, the movesets are pretty quick. And the poise damage isn't even that bad either. Like, as long as you keep spamming charged heavy attacks, torches can actually be okay. I did like a few torch runs, and they were fine. But like, doing a fire breather only run, probably not okay. The Fallingstar Beast is definitely not OP. No. Absolutely not. Why are they fucking dead? When did I kill them? Fuck, I must have accidentally killed them. Test that on plus a Deus Ex then. See how much damage is going to be doing against this guy. It could use like Flame Grammy strength and stuff and then... I mean, it's doable. Oh, it hits him multiple times. Okay. It leaves it on the ground. Okay, this is fine. This is doable. Now, do I do this tomorrow? Well, I finished the run, so now we're actually... I was planning out to see whether or not this is actually, like, something that's possible. A fire breather only run. It's like only 8 FP. And I can get like Fire Tear, I can get Fire Scorpion Charm. We can actually get some nice damage. This is possible. Fire Giant's still gonna suck a lot of ass. But it's possible. The thing that sucks the most is that like it requires smithing stones. Like, why does it require smithing stones? It's a fucking torch. Don't fight Moog. We're not gonna fight Moog, no. That's the only one that gets Fire Breather, right? Yeah. Yeah, the Steel Wire Torch is the only one that gets it. It gets a B scaling and strength. Or dexterity, I mean. I don't think it scales off that, the weapon skill. Did you know that torch had that attack? It's the same attack as like the Follower's Torch, right? From Dark Souls 3? I think it is. I might be wrong. Gonna get lit. I mean, the good thing is about doing a torch run is that it makes dungeons so much better. It lights it up really nicely. I can appreciate that. I consider that to be really cool. I like how much it lights things up. Pause that, go here. Go away from here. Okay, we're done for today. Should I go raid somebody? I'd never raid anybody, like, literally ever. But, like, I go look at the list of people to raid. I'm like, I don't know any of these motherfuckers. Maybe that's a problem. Nah, fuck it. Maybe later. Maybe later. Anyway, do I like Titanfall 2? I've never played it. Catch you guys around. Hope you guys have a wonderful night, morning, day, whatever it is. And we'll be on tomorrow, probably to do this fire breather run, depending if I feel like it.